Hello, Twitch Cubes. I'm trying to get started for an hour and 40 minutes. Some things really quick. We're playing Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. That's why you're here. We already did 1, 2, and 3. They will be over at youtube.com/@randomzorric if you want to check out those VODs. If they're not still here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Other than that, all Guild Wars 2 content can now be found on youtube.com/AngryZorric if you want to check out that stuff. But we're going to be here on Twitch for most of the week, it looks like, until towards the end of the week where we go back and do story achievements and stuff like that in Guild Wars 2. So I'm getting started today, but tomorrow we'll be switching to Terraria with Magic's Night. Back to Terraria with Magic's Night, I should say. And we'll also be watching the live stream at some point tomorrow. When it happens. Also, this beard is looking something. My computer has been crashing, and today my camera didn't want to work, then my microphone didn't want to work, and then my controller didn't want to work. And I could not figure out what the hell was wrong with my stuff. I was switching USBs, then the stuff would work again, and other times when I would plug it into another USB, it said it couldn't recognize, it was malfunctioning, and I was like, this is weird. Then I restarted my computer, and it didn't. I shut down my computer to restart it. So when you shut down a computer, it's supposed to shut off. It's supposed to be done. It was not doing that, so I had to unplug my computer to get everything to shut off, to reset it, plugged it back in. When I did that, my mouse didn't come back. My mouse is actually connected to my keyboard, so they run at the same latency. And then when I unplugged my mouse and plugged it back in, my computer flickered. And I realized what was wrong. My keyboard USB connection was not solid, so I switched to another 3.2 port. It's fine now. Now everything is working. Why it took that long to figure it out? Well, I thought it was some other things, because Windows 11 is Windows 11, so shutting down the computer, turning it back on, does all sorts of... You know what? I even forgot to even check to make sure it didn't do some stuff. Nah, we're good. So it's been a whole thing this morning to get started here. And I apologize for being so late, because we have to go 8 or 9 hours today in this, and 8 or 9 hours... Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we have to go 8 or 9 hours again on the next part. I think that's how I'm going to chop it up. But we'll see how fast it is to beat Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. Again, the 3D versions will not work on Windows 11, so we're going to skip for now until I can get them working somehow, probably through mods. Oh, no. I actually have to plug in the thing there. I did it everywhere else but the gameplay. Anyways, let's talk about it a little bit. We have beat this game. It took 20 hours last time. We're going to be doing extra grind this time, so I don't know how fast we're going to get through the game. But last year, I died to the final boss like 4 times before I had to go read up on Pixel Remaster. The Pixel Remaster's boss does this big hit, and it's twice as fast in this version. So, you know, I had to grind some levels. Got Cecil all the way to level 75. We were going to do that again, but we're going to be smarter about it this time by grinding levels earlier so other things are easier as well. We will take advantage of that. So the first time I beat this game, I was level 99. It took 31 hours. The reason why it took so long to beat the game and beyond, 33 hours, the reason why it took so long is because I grinded out all 4 extra summons. Those extra summons and some drops, which we're going to try to get as well. The drops are easier for like the Minerva plate, ribbon, that kind of stuff is actually easier than the summons. The summons are like a 0.5% chance, so you have to grind like 1,800 things for a good chance at it if you're unlucky. But they may have changed that, because I've noticed I've gotten some of the summons the other couple times I've played through this. So, Bomb, Cockatrice, Mind Flare, and Imp are the extra summons. So to get all the summons, you have to find those. You get those by beating things that are Imps, Cockatrices, Bombs, and Mind Flayers. Mind Flayers are pretty late into the game, so you do it on the moon. It's probably what I was doing there before we finished up the game there. So, wow, I used a lot of save files. We're gonna have to probably save over another save file. So this was last year's, I think. Yeah. So what was... Oh, it's the autosave, yeah. So it took 16 hours to just fly through the game. I'm expecting to take longer, as I'm going to try to get some drops early. But yeah. And we're also going to grind levels. When I did it January 10th of 2024, which is on youtube.com/AngryZorric. Why do I have no snooze? Hey, Ro. USB keyboard issue. Sounds like the issue was really between the keyboard and the chair. No, it was actually the USB connection between the keyboard. And it's probably what's been crashing me too. If the power source has been getting pulled away from the other ones because the connection wasn't correct for the keyboard. The keyboard's also old, so we'll see if it continues to happen in the new slots. But the USBs are failing on the motherboard in general, just because, I don't know, making a good product is hard. Anyhow, you can go watch this gameplay. I did beat it at level 64. I don't know what happened here. I just couldn't beat it. But the first one, I think this full gameplay is also on youtube.com/AngryZorric. So, yeah. 9/9/2021. We will probably use save slot 17. I don't know if there's a way to delete save slots. Ad start in 2 minutes. Trying to get Paisley back in the room. Anyhow, let's get started. Let's just get started. Got to do the whole intro. Hi, baby girl. You want to come up here? You want to say hello to everybody? Or ads? Yeah. Panic! Panic! Say hello to everyone. Say hi. You're so wet. It's raining outside and you actually go out there. Yeah, that's my baby girl. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We're already behind. She's in her bed. I'm still trying to wake up. Beard looks like a mess. What better day to... Oh, wait. Extras. Bestiary. Let's talk about the bestiary really quick. Okay. So we can see that goblin drop right here. There's the cockatrice drop. The goblin drop isn't as rare as the hourglass because I believe this is an order of rarity. And there are some alarm clocks you can also get from this. Alarm clocks are used later to force battles. It's no longer an issue in this one because the drop rate or something how easy it is to get to things. But drops in this game are much more important than the other ones. Silver apples increase MP, max MP. So there's ways to... There are things to farm to max out the HP and MP of all your characters in this one if you want to do it. We're in an ad break right now, and I apologize, but going over this. And then there's like ways to get items without actually having to buy them. Money is extremely important in this game. These guys even have silver apples. But let's go back. And I want to go all the way to the end. We will be facing all of these summons at some point, and then these guys. Knowing the type, if they have a type, this one doesn't, so it's not a good example. But knowing the type of enemy you're fighting can also be advantageous. Hold on. Like this guy's a machine. There are certain ways to do extra damage to machines and stuff. And the weapons will say, so if it like does extra damage to dragons, then you will want that weapon and things like that. And by farming certain stuff, these are all bosses. Let me go all the way back. So the Flan Princess has a pink tail, which you can turn in for good stuff and things like that if you wanted to do it. Also, the Fuma Shurikens. Elixirs are really good too. But like, we can get extra pretty powerful weapons here, like the Avenger, Power Sash, that kind of thing. Protect Rings. The Wyvern Lance, pretty big when you're trying to beat the bosses and stuff like that. We got that last time I played. Same thing with the Dragon's Whisker, does extra damage to dragons. Shurikens there, Crystal Ring. But yeah, these guys are gonna have a lot of good stuff. He's still dropping the Goblin. Cursed Ring, I don't remember how Cursed Rings work and stuff, but there's builds around that. Yeah, and then ribbons are from the Dark Sages, which, you know, I beat 193 so far. And then the Minerva's Bustier and Artemis arrows are from these. If I can get lucky enough, we can get those items. Gold hairpin's good. So as we fight, I may grind some things to try to get some drops, depending on what it is. But yeah, this guy already has an Artemis arrow. I'm sure. We only need one arrow to equip things. So, yeah, drops much more important. With ads ending, let's hit new game. Let's go. And I'm tired of hearing this music because I've been listening to it all morning. There is a lot of dialogue in this game compared to Final Fantasy 3, 2, and 1. Lots. There's a love triangle. There's corruption of a kingdom. There's all sorts of stuff. This is our main character, the Dark Knight Cecil. And these are the Red Barons. We're going to deal with more of that later. There will be airships in this game. Da 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 da. Cecil is going around collecting the crystals, which is never a good thing, by orders of his king. And then he's questioning his orders here. And he's just going to use items, which makes things really easy. Damnation! The dialogue in this game is closer to the original than when they released this in other iterations. So if you played the PlayStation version, you got the original, closer to original translation. This one is even closer than that, except for a few things that they have to censor for reasons. Da 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 da. An airship fleet. Well done, the crystal's ours. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they're completely defenseless. This guy seems very happy about the results. Ba-da-da. Excuse me, I must act in His Majesty in private. Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does. Council is well heated. Oh, man. So Cecil's going to question him about if this is the right thing, but he's trying to do it in a light way, but with the Baron next to him. This is Kane. We receive a bomb ring here. Now, in other versions, people think the king is tricking Cecil. That is not the truth. Cecil knows what he's doing, but his heart is still as a Dark Knight, so... Wait, battle speed normal. Battle messages normal. I'll have to see... Okay. And just like the other games, we can see how many chests and how many items. We may not be able to acquire all items now, but we will eventually. This one, it gets a little complicated. I want to go this way or go down. Ba-da-da-da. We have items to find as well. Let me double check something. Yeah. There's nothing else. I don't want to waste my time checking for things that we can't get right now. We need to go this way. Dun, 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 dun. Rosa. Rosa is Cecil's girlfriend and lover. She is a white mage. The relationship isn't that complicated. And we get to see Sid. Dun, 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 dun. Actually ordered to build an airship for killing people. Everyone's worried about him. Anywho, be careful out there. Make sure you work out when you get back. Da, 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 da. Hold on 1 second. Doesn't this have something? No? Must be thinking of somewhere else. Dun, 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 dun. Seems to resort to anything to get them no less. Somebody seems to be controlling the king. Everything's fine. Boo-doo-doo. He's a hopeless coward. Dun, dun, dun. Again, a lot more dialogue in this game. You played through it yourself. It's a lot to read. This should look familiar-ish. 2 moons! So the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane head for the Foggy Valley in the Village of the Mist. Oh, Village of Mist. I guess it's just called Mist. The town. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, the Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now, as monsters multiplied, stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. It's almost like they go hand in hand. Why? Crystals merely shed their light in silence. Cubes, I never told you this, but I can't finish the alphabet. I don't know why. But all right, we are the low level of 10. I'm gonna go through the equipment really quick. They have favored hands in this one and things like that, but pretty much you are going to be holding to this equipment for the most part, except the mages, which you get a choice between bows and something else. Yeah, dark sword, that kind of stuff. They have special abilities. The odd slots here are front row, and then the other slots are back row, but we can also change that configuration so that there are 3 back row and 2 front row. So just depending on how you want to play the game and stuff like that and where you want to put people, there it is. They'll be fine in the front row. We don't have to take any like major changes here. I also want to talk about evasion. There are evasion builds for this game, especially later when we get one of the characters. Evasion will be extremely important. Magic evasion is a bit more important so we don't die to a bunch of shit that's out there. Other than that, what you need to know is that the higher the defense, the better. The higher the attack, the better. Accuracy sort of stays pretty high in this game, so it's not such a big deal. But if it gets too low, that could be a problem. I just don't think it's going to be a problem. We're going to go in town here and collect some stuff. Potion. There's 8 items and 6 chests. You guys bad guys? Eye drops, tent, dwarven bread. I think that's it. I don't think we can get to the other chests yet, because we can't open that door. Ba-da-da. Ocean. Doors locked. Holy crap! Censor it. Doop doop. Tent. Hourglass. Is that it? 5 out of 8. She teaches us about the waterway. All right. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Can't remember if he can move through these in the original. Did I miss one? It's hard to remember sometimes. Okay. Got him. All right. We can't get the other chests, so that's hilarious. Let's save in file 17, and we'll save in the same file. I don't think I'm going to be saving in other files. What I am going to do is beat up some of this really quick. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I guess I should talk about the ATB gauge. So this is an active time battle. This gauge has to fill up. When the gauge fills up, you can act. We don't want to fight that sword rat, right? Or at least kill it in one hit. So I'm just gonna grab some money and hope for some potion drops here. You can also go in here really quick. Might as well grab this. We grab a white chocobo. We get restored. There should be, yeah, a Gissel green in every one of the chocobo woods. I don't know why I just did that. But anyways, we can heal ourselves through white chocobos using cure. I think I said HP and MP, but it's just MP. There's the goblin drop. That's a summon. These Helldivers drop a cockatrice. We are lucky enough. Cecil leveling up. All the levels on Cecil will not matter. I don't remember if we can find where we find bombs first. Trying to get Helldivers just in case we can get cockatrice. All right, I'm gonna heal up really quick and then we're gonna go. Just a very quick grind at the start here just to see if any of the drops can happen. We did get goblins, so I'm just gonna move on. That's 1 of 4 summons. There's a chance every time we face anything that looks like those Helldivers to give us cockatrice. You can also get more than 1 goblin. You can get more than 1 summon drop, but you can only teach it once. But yeah, the last few times I've played this, I've gotten the goblin or cockatrice or something. It's been a little ridiculous. Kane, you're letting me down. 2 potions, good. Because damn it, Kane. Ba-da-da. But some people will spend the beginning of the game just trying to get goblin and cockatrice. Oh wow, they're giving me a lot of shit. I love it. Glad we have this mini map. So there to there, down to there, over to there, and up. There are a lot of secret paths in Final Fantasy IV. That was a message of turn back. Anytime you struggle to beat a boss, just level up as well. If something's giving you trouble, level up, learn its weakness. I will talk about weaknesses when I need to, but for the most part, you just beat the shit out of them until they die with your strongest attacks. Usually enemies drop something that will help you heal or something, but for the most part, keep a bunch of tents on hand, because in this game, the save points also act as places where you can use tents and heal up. Hence why they give you so many. This first couple fights there were nice because it gave me 3 potions and a tent. Da 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 da. A high potion. Leave at once. Phantom of the Mist. We got all 4. Who are you? Leave now or suffer the consequences. Almost sort of want to level up Cecil. Yeah, we'll be fine. So be it! We're just gonna attack here. And if it attacks, we attack. If it doesn't attack, like right now, we wait. You're gonna see this again in Final Fantasy VI. It attacked, so we attack. Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 da. Jumping is a risk if you want to take it, but it is a lot more damage. This fight can go a lot faster that way, too. Da, 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 da. Ooh, good hit. Cecil had 2 good hits there. I know the timing of this fight. That's why I held off from attacking immediately. This is the last round. If we leveled up, this would have been a little bit faster. I don't think we would have gotten to this last one. I could have also jumped more. Yeah, we were just short. Level up. I think I can just remove everything. We're gonna do a hard save right here. The ring is glowing. They're bombs! Because it is a bomb ring. This is why he sent us here. We've destroyed the entire village. Why would he make us do this? My mom's dragon died, and because of that, my mom died too. What? I've heard people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. I'm responsible for killing your mother by killing the dragon? You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know what would happen. To annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're gonna have to get rid of the girl. What? That's what the king would expect. It's her or us. She's just a child. You intend to defy the king? Refuse to carry out any more slaughter in the king's name. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry, I'm on your side. You are? I heard the king so much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes, but we'll need to support the other nations who oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. We have to get Rosa out of Baron. Thank you, Kane. Weird, just Rosa? That's weird. Save this for your sake. This place is dangerous. Better get going. What about the girl? We can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. It's alright, we won't hurt you, but you have to come with us, okay? No! Come on, we have to go now. Wait, I hate you. You killed my mom. Go away. Whoa. But we did. Cal, hello. She's safe, thank goodness. Kane? Kane! Get out of here. Now we're gonna do another hard save just in case something bad happens. By herself now. Darkness takes HP and turns it into absolutely blasting the enemy in the face. Got some eye drops. Dun, dun, dun. Well, there's one item here. Free of charge. Hey, are you all right? My name's Cecil. What's yours? I'm sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Cecil, I finally found you. Wait, I'm here on the king's orders. All summoners from this must be united. Hand over the girl now. Not a chance. Then you shall die. All right, let's see if we pull this off. Attack. Ugh. 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 Cecil. Jesus Christ, Final Fantasy IV 3D. Da, 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 da. So what I'm doing is beating the shit out of the general. You don't have to do that. You can kill his soldiers. But I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him first. Alright, we will heal. Because if I don't, he's gonna die. Good hit. He is just short. Oh. Okay. And then the soldiers commit Sudoku. That'll level up Cecil. Are you okay? Yes, don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia. Summoner Rydia has joined the party! Yeah! Thank God she'll never leave the party, am I right? Da, 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 da. All set. First things first, we run upstairs. Isn't Naming Way here? Is he not upstairs? Is he somewhere else? Get out of the way. Wow, we already have 5. Of course, we're gonna need antidotes, everyone. We may need to grind Rydia a little bit, to get her level to the point of not dying. Oh, he's in here. She comes with all that, huh? Magic arrow when used in battle. Okay. Can he really not wear anything but the Dark Knight stuff? Weak. Okay. So here we can buy a bow and an iron arrow. Cast Poisona. Oh, that's how we do it. Let me grab one of those. I'm gonna grab this stuff and an extra one of those. Using items in battle is a whole thing. Accuracy goes up with its attack 10 from the back row, right? Right? Huh? There it is, an ether. Yes, I will do every single one of these. Why not? We got the one item here. We're going to walk out here. We're going to do a little bit of fighting. We're going to grab some extra tents. We're going to need them to recover MP. MP is the most important thing. And we want to do... She may die. Good dodge. I mean, we sort of just have to hope it works. Keep dodging. There we go. She's gonna level up and learn Blizzard and Cure. She leveled up twice. She starts at level 1. That's why she's a little weak. I'm gonna go ahead and use Cure on her, so... And a quick save, just in case she dies. If someone dies in battle, as long as we finish it, it's fine. Unlike Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, I'm not... Well, actually... 2 didn't really matter either. But 1 and 3, I try to keep everyone alive. Same thing I'll do in Final Fantasy 5. But in these other Final Fantasies, they come in at different levels and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. And they all have different... They gain experience differently. When Cecil is done transforming into better Cecil, when that happens, he just levels faster than everyone else. So... That's great. That's wonderful. Wait, why did it only do 1 damage? Huh? Okay. I need her to learn a specific magic before we move on. So Rydia knows white and black magic, which is extremely helpful. I need to try something. Is this stronger? Yes. But it's still not strong enough. Ow! Hey. There it is. And we got a high potion. Ba-dum. Wow. Wow. Already leveled up to 6. The magic items, when you use them in Final Fantasy IV, are sort of set damage. I don't think stats help them very much, or if at all. So she may actually be stronger with the bow after a certain amount of leveling here. It's just that she can't hit with it. Her accuracy is only 76%. Evasion is 25%, okay. That was enough. Don't do that. You notice she's getting targeted a lot, and that's just the way this game is. She learned to hold. Okay. Level 7. Intellect, spirit went up, okay. And strength, cool. Let's go in and rest. Bad. Okay. You want to level here before we get to the next place. The reason why we want to level here before the next place is because we're going to get another party member and it's going to slow down a lot. We also are going to buy 5 more tents. I don't think we'll need this. Let me grab some of those. I guess I'll grab 2 of those just in case. All right, we're out of money. Let's go. Learn to hold. Huh? I usually level her to 10. I stopped doing that. Nah, I don't think she's gonna get strong enough with that bow. Especially if she misses. These other ones must have a stronger magical defense, is the issue. Maiden's Kiss. A potion. Shellfish. Ow. Ow. Wow, it's almost like the damage here is a lot less. Goodbye. This is where you level her. I lied. This is where you level her. You just don't go too far in the cave. Should have used Blizzard. Dodged. Okay. As they start giving like 200 experience. Yeah. Takes time to cast spells in the game now. I forgot. She leveled up to 9. Get a maiden's kiss from them. The start of this battle music, a lot of people hate it, and it is very grating for some people. I understand. In the configuration, you can shut off the music if you want, but there's also the original, which may be a little bit better on your ears. So if you're struggling with the new arrangement, there is an option to keep you from losing your mind. I have no idea why they chose the path they did for we are gonna heal up with the tent really quick. Maybe we should get her to 12. What level is she? 10? 12 might be the way. Fire! She does not learn fire, by the way, but you can cast Cure on the enemy. And Cecil does not do well against the zombies. Uh-oh, that didn't do as much damage as I remember. Guess that's sort of where we're at. I need the other guy for zombies. I don't even know if it's worth killing them. But yeah, I mean, it's all right. I also wanted to try to see if that makes a difference. Guess we won't know. Damage is split among the things you hit, by the way, so maybe that was my issue with Cure, but at the same time, I'm not gonna waste a bunch of MP on those zombies. We find a better weapon and armor, I think, for Cecil here. Doesn't help with the zombies, but right, got it. The thing's really hard to kill. Okay. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna heal her up and we're gonna move on. There is something I need to get in this first room, I'm pretty sure, as well. But the key reason why we level her up is for that MP. Extra health and stats is always good, but she can't use her stuff without the magic power to do it, so... so there is, yeah, so there's a stairwell that goes down there, but there's another thing I need to check here. I am almost positive when I go down that stairwell. It's in this first room. There are 18 chests here. Continue to scatter swarm with monsters. Huh? Did I miss something? That's so fucking annoying, dude. That's happening this early in the goddamn game. It here. Rosa! Yeah, I forgot to do this. So we need to find a sand ruby. That's what I forgot to do. Mother... Oh, wait. But it also reminded me I needed to grab something while I was here. There is some armor that this man doesn't have, and I forget what it is. Is it a cap? Is it a leather garb? Is it one of these? I don't know. Nope, it has to be there. Huh. Some more potions would be nice, but I'm gonna grab a tent, a couple eye drops here, one of those. Backup. Let's have a backup. Now we'll grab them. Plenty of potions. I should have healed. Wait, how much? 2? Bam, bam, dan, dan. Alright. We'll heal. Da, da. Okay, back to the cave now that I'm done messing around. The extra grind is fine at the start of this game. The stuff you fight isn't exactly the easiest things. Final Fantasy IV does smack you in the face pretty hard sometimes. Getting Final Fantasy IV mostly does with the environment versus a bad battle, though. Tella has joined the party. Tella has a lot of good magic, but it's not the best. We'll be abusing his magic later. Yeah, he's missing a bunch of shit. But he does have magic and 90 MP. Alright, quick save. We now need to go to the right, over to that chest, and then some other one. It heals when it gets hit with magic. Oh. That makes sense. Galka with 28 months of Prime. Rydia learned to warp. I get one there. That's cool. So I wish I remembered that. Let that be a lesson for all of you. Dryether, X Potion, and a Phoenix down. I feel like I missed that last time. Alright, we can move on. Done. I'm kidding. A back attack. Yes, fire. That was weird. Kiraja. Just gotta miss out on the experience. All right, chest all the way to the north that leads into the water. Then yeah, we swing around, grab that one, go through there to go through there. We can't grab this all at once. It's first cave, man. Or second cave, I should say. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. I think the bow was better. Potion. But not by much. There we go. Cecil's gonna level up, which is fantastic. It's gonna retreat. Or it didn't. Wow. We'll rest here. So Tella tells us a story about his daughter and stuff, but he has amnesia right now. And he didn't want her to marry Prince Edward. Go ahead and use a tent here. We'll do a hard save. We have 9 more chests. Now 8. The ice rod is fantastic because it uses blizzard. Problem is, I don't know which one's going to use it, so I don't want to equip it and pull it out of the pool. This cave is fucking me up, dude. Every time I've come back to it, I've missed something. I did get it. Okay. But I just feel like there's so many chests I'm missing. I don't know why. So now we can actually just use the ice rod to do magic, but it's puny. Wow. Can you do that every time? Rydia learned Toad. Oh, she leveled up now? That'll be fine. I think we'll have one more save spot. So begins the zombies. They're only rare before. I'm trying to think how much damage Blizzard could possibly do. It was only 11 damage. If he crits, weakness doesn't matter. I guess the rod it is. Ah, that's funny. All right, 580 gil, a bomb fragment. Ooh, this is getting more vile. Actually, I don't know. He has Osmose, I just realized. Yeah. Oh. Kill the back line! Missing will happen a lot in this game compared to the other ones. You will miss a lot. Don't ever think you won't miss. You will miss. Especially in critical moments. Diet food. Okay, another door. 6 chests short. Oh, wait. Go to the left. Who the frick are these guys? Yeah, don't want that to happen. Oh, yeah. Fuck, dude, this place sucks. The starting of this game is like, it always reminds me that this is where Final Fantasy went. Prepare for fucking just death. Jesus Christ, they're still not dead? Why do these guys get so much fucking health? Holy shit. Hopefully we don't run into that too much. Fucking garbage ass game. Thought that was the only way in. Reminder, Osmose is an end-game threat. And when they do it any sooner, it absolutely makes things more difficult than it needs to be. A feathered cap. Yeah. Uh-oh. Lizard? Hold on, we'll find out. It's not Blizzard. Guys, they're so mean. Is it fire? I think it's fire. Yeah, it's fire. Okay, 2 chests to the left, then we gotta go down and grab those 2 chests, and there's some more down to the south, I thought, but maybe I'm losing my mind. No, you can't get past the chest. There's only 4 left. We can do this better. Black magic, thunder. Black magic. Fire. Why are you taking from her? Dickbag? Fire didn't work, so is it blizzard? Is it not magic at all? Am I just confused right now? Dude, fuck the tiny mages and their little tiny mage face. Hold on, wait. Did they drop fire rods or something? Bro, this is my life right now. Yeah, it's a counter. And it works even if you miss. I have an idea. What if I osmose? Okay, well. How do you not take something in the osmose? They're weak to fucking something. Damn it! Fuck you! I can't remember. Need him to hit and crit. Never mind. This is so fucking stupid. Why would you not fix this? This is end-game level shit. Jesus Christ. Let me look up something really quick. I was gonna do that, but fuck it. So these guys are in here too. Okay. We just didn't run into them. Eye potion. They can drop silver apples. Oh, we never ran into these guys. They dropped the silver armlet and ethers, which is really nice. They don't have a weakness. I have to hit them in the face. Jesus. This is why you buy extra potions. Okay, get out here. Ether. Antarctic wind. Oh my god, it just goes on and on. How do I... There we go. We're just gonna run. Fucking Christ. Nope, nope, nope. Stay. You're fine. Paisley. Paisley! Come here. Quit being silly. What happened? Are those not weak to, Blizzard? Oh, it just doesn't do enough damage? See, that's the difference between this Blizzard and that 190 damage. Yeah, the items, I feel like they nerfed the items though. I swear they were so much better. Maybe they changed them somehow. Hourglass, the Shadow Blade, which brings our attack up by 10 and accuracy up by 5, and it's just, there we go. Get to the save point, use a tent. Hold on. Do we have everything in there? Yeah. Jesus Christ, we're getting our ass kicked. Damn! Didn't give me a silver apple though, did it? Zorric, stop being grumpy. All right, there are 4 chests here. There's 2. An alligator. They are not weak to thunder. They are weak to a blade to the face. Hades gloves, Hades helm. Stronger. Stronger. Red moose. Stronger. They're both there. Hades armor and Hades shoes. One of those things ain't like the others. It was a Hermes shoes. I was like, that ain't right. There's no Hades shoes in this game. All right. Here is the boss. Quick save. Magic. Cure. Top everybody off. There he is! It's a tentacle monster! Is he weak to thunder or fire? Let me double check. Forgot, she can summon. Okay, Cecil. Definitely thunder. Let's double check it. I don't think there should be a problem unless he does his whatever attack thing. Does it not have a weakness? Just has resistance. 252? The hell? All right. Okay. We made it. And this also reminds me, I forgot to use Goblin on Rydia. And you just do that, and it says Rydia learned Goblin. If you want to see what it is, summon magic. Cast Goblin Punch, which attacks one enemy. I don't know how much damage it does, though. Let's do a hard save. Uh-oh. Well. There are 10 chests and 3 items here. Stole the crystal. Da 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 da. A tent. They're not here. Anna! You're that party. Anna ran away because of you. You spoony bard! No, wait! Die! Please listen! Shut up! Forgive me, please! I'm just a coward! Take this, ouch! Father, stop! Wait! It's Anna! Man, I'm so glad to see you. Father Edward is Prince of Damsian. Domitian? Whatever. Forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. Still, I knew I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked by the Barons Red Wings, their commander, Golbez. Never heard of Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. With all his strength, it's beyond words. But why did they attack? They wanted the crystal. Oh, man. You love him enough to give up your own life? Father, forgive me. Edward, I love you. 07's in chat for Anna. I guess we should have 07's in chat for Rydia's mother, but, you know. Oh, I should have unequipped his stuff, I think. Stop crying. You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry. I'll ask my mom, but I'm not going to cry anymore. I don't care. Leave me alone. That's enough. Now the rightful owner, so start acting like it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna get our first vehicle. Prince Edward has joined the party. Dun, dun. All right, a lot of people give Edward a lot of shit because they say he's like not strong, but he comes with a bard's tunic and a feather cap and a ruby ring, which we're absolutely not going to leave on him because that would be insane not to give it to Rydia, who's going to survive much longer than he is. He also comes at level 5 with only 60 health, so that's fun. I'll warn you, he will also use up all your potions if you're not careful. So, back into the castle. Eddie does well, okay? Is it all the way back at the top? I guess. HP restored. They survived. Okay, now I'm confused. I know it's here. It'll take forever to find it there. Come on, think. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, it's right there. God damn it. I knew it. Final Fantasy IV sneaky shit. Aha! Iron arrow, holy arrow. An elixir, a potion. Is that everything? 3 chests. Oh. A crossbow. There is another ruby ring. Did they give me back? I don't think they did. Yeah, we would have had a leather hat. So I gotta remember to take their stuff. A holy arrow is quite the upgrade. Crossbow is also quite the upgrade. It's worse. It prevents silence, though. But it prevents silence? No. They gave it to me. be ready. Yeah, okay, yeah, they did give me a stuff. I just didn't put anything on him. Good. He didn't deserve it. All right, we can actually level up Edward here. Now that I'm done being confused, like an old man. Sandworm is quite the discovery. Just gonna attack and see what happens. I need Edward about level 9 or 10, so he has the HP to survive attacks. He can also hide. I wonder if, wonder how much damage Goblin does. Let's find out against the goblins. Oh, that's not bad. They turned on each other. Yeah, that's what we should do with him. That's actually, I think, the best way to get Goblin is by fighting them at this many at a time. We're not gonna waste our time this time. It's the level up for Edward. Come on, Eddie! Oh, shit. Nice. One problem maker gone. I just want to see if this works. It does. Interesting. The Song of Silence. Well, that would have actually been helpful. Don't die, Eddie. And we got a tent. Wow. Now the run up here is long and tedious. And then using each pot takes time. But instead of doing this every time, what we can do is when we need to heal, we have Rydia heal the group with her magic, use Cure, and then go get the MP. I was hoping we would fight more sandworms. Uh-oh. Good dodge. Terrible dodge. No effect. Nice. I wonder if I want to I believe this is the cave. Still 8 goblins. Ready to learn stop. Another tent, another potion. Another tent. I don't remember what's in here. Might as well grab that. Spider silk. Oh, just stronger enemies. Because the game knows. That'll level him up. I need to step outside and use a tent. It missed itself. Maybe not. There's the shit I've been looking for. Okay. Grab that one and that one. A potion. There are eight chests here. There are 13 chests. 8 remaining. Of course you missed. Gold needle. Edward leveled up. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a potion on him is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I think that's a save point in that room, or at least some more treasure. I can't remember. Antarctic wind. We should be good just attack in here. Because of that. Rydia is going to be a very powerful character overall, if not the most powerful character. Okay. And this one may cause confusion. Wait. Yeah. Yellow jellies. They are silenced. Still hit like a truck, though. Don't work? Okay. Let's try thunder. Didn't work. Okay. Let's not mess around again. That was a lot of damage. Top everyone off. Is this correct? Is this the correct path? Or is this just a save? This is a save. Ether. Emergency exit. Let's use a tent. We're finding them, but they're not infinite. So later on, we're going to want to use cottages to make sure we get everybody's health and MP back. Just keep moving. Just got to keep moving the story right now, I guess. Edward leveled up. Ocean. Spider silk. That is all the chests. Now the antlion. I don't think one blizzard will cut through, but if we can finish him off. Oh, nice. Just really quick, I'm going to sort of cheat and look at the antlion really fast. No weakness, okay. And none of that works. It's 1100 HP. Got it. Tent. It's a ghoul. No goblin. Yeah, we'll be facing that later. Okay. It doesn't matter. All the way down. Now it matters. Edward's job will be to keep himself alive. It's okay, antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking the sand removal like so. Come on, we have to help him. Great job. But dang. We saw antlines in the last game, but okay, Cecil and Edward leveled up. How could this happen? They've always been totally harmless. Once grown is in number and late, their behavior is changing as well. I can't feel it's some kind of sign. Success! With minimal damage. I am gonna walk out of here to raise Rydia's level one more time. Bum-ba-dum. I don't think I'm gonna try to get Cecil to 22. I don't know why I would attack that one. Gonna use a quick tent. Hopefully we get one on the way back. I also want to check what that mountain is over there because I'm forgetting. It's where we go back eventually, right? Edward leveled up. I don't know why they did Edward so dirty on his HP. We'll go back through there. We go over here. All right, the moment I do this, Edward will be on his own here in the future against a hag. We have a bow and iron arrow. Okay, we just don't get access to holy arrows. That's right. So far we have found everything everywhere except for the town of Baron, and we'll go back to Mount Hobbs here. Castle Baron as well. I think I could have grabbed a little bit more out of here, but I'm not sure. But we will go back. I'm almost positive you can grab something from somewhere completely. I just don't remember. But we don't have to go back later. You can grab it now. I'm just forgetting. We still have the bomb ring. Holy crap! I'm fine, but I thought I'd lost you. They told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. Okay. Fire is one of the most elementary of black magic spells. To summon you. No condition to come with us. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Anna, I miss you so much. Come on, you spoony bard. Cheer up. Da, 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 da. Edward! Anna, you must fight, Edward! Believe in yourself! Anna! Oh, God! By the way, if you do not level up Edward, this battle can go south very quickly. And it's a hag in the other game. He almost leveled up. Da, da, da. Anna, this can't be. I must leave this world for a better place. No, don't go. I can't live without you. You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I'm just a spoony bard. Ivy Flora. Hello. Hey, success! We didn't die. Edward's also healed, so we don't have to worry about that. And he's gonna level up. We now have Rosa. And now I have to remember how to play the game. We're gonna do a little bit of movement here. So that Edward's still in the back row. And then we have a white mage and a summoner. I do not have a holy thing, but I do have a feather cap. Edward. I need her to live more than you. Okay. Rosa comes with a bunch of white magic. More importantly, she preys on the innocent. No. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Dun dun. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Hard save into the mountains. Rydia, can you try casting fire? What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. No, I hate fire. That's right. Her village was destroyed by fire. Rydia, the only one can melt this ice. If we don't get to football, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia, it's time to be brave. Do it. Whoosh. Dun 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 dun. Rydia has learned fire. I like how she's like, hee hee, I can do it. Bum 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 bum. I wonder why that would be important on this mountain. There are 5 chests, like I said earlier. This place sucks. Is this 4? What? Can I? Oh, that's just in case I die. Is it Blizzard? No. Is it Thunder? Good hit. Gotta have to learn. No. Oh, he's fine. 1130 experience. Edward leveled up. Let's use potions for now. Gold needle, 960. That leaves 1 chest remaining. How much damage? Just gonna have to attack and hope for the best. Beautiful. I believe it just does the amount of damage that is left from their HP, if I remember right. That's how self-destruct works in this one. It's not just one big major attack. It's the cockatrice. Miss. No! Nice. Come on, Edward! We got the summon. Hello? They had to up the thing, right? Like, yeah, petrify some enemies. How much is it? 15. Bomb and cockatrice. All right. I wonder why they would give me that. Damn it, Edward. Thank you, Edward. Dead. Good hit. Damn it, Edward. That's what you get, Edward. Because I learned protect. Great job, Edward. Going work. Did 32 damage? Wow. Ba-dam. Rydia leveling up, gave me a potion. Damn. We don't want to fight gargoyles for the one reason. They do a lot of damage, but they don't give as much to us for the time. She learned Kira. Okay. Da, 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 da. Rydia is doing some damage with that bow. Damn. Okay. Calm down there, skeleton. We need one more level. Hello? These are a lot more dangerous than I remember. Okay, Edward to 15. Da 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 da. And then we get him again. There's an easy way to kill these guys, and I just do not remember what it is. I don't know what the fuck that damage is right now. Sing! Song of Silence! Bye, Edward. Oh, he lives! Alright. Da 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 da. We're gonna move on. Rosa leveling up. Okay, I moved on a little too quickly. Did I? No. 10. Hard save. Again, we're gonna do some extra grind here. This is just prevent stupid shit from happening. But I do need his restroom now that we've been playing for 2 hours. I will be back in 2 minutes. BRB. All right, I am back. Da 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 da. Okay, I went the wrong way. Extra fights are always good. As I say, that is a complete lie. Damn. Rydia, thank you. What's going on here? That garb, he's one of Fabul's monks. Hiya! Game's like, you're taking too long. My dude. My dude. Good grief, that's no normal bomb. We have to help him. It's a mom bomb. We're gonna go in here. We have these Antarctic winds. What the hell is GERD? Oh. Oh. I think I should still just... I'm gonna blow! Not terrible. Beautiful. Pretty easy fight overall when you're leveled up like that. Yeah, my granted, Yang's name and high monk of football. I came into train with my men, Baroka, and swarm beats. They're football's finest monks. My name's Cecil. Golbez has got to go take your crystal. We need to go there and get it. Concerns us all. So much dialogue. So, Yang, pretty great overall. Can't remember if this hurts his damage or what. I'm gonna go without it. Needed the other claw. Did I quick save? So from pretty much here on out, Edward does whatever. We attack with Rydia or summon something. These two attack, and Rosa prays to try to keep everybody's health up. Yang gonna level up there. We don't have a hovercraft here. Okay, so this thing in the back needs to die. We'll see what happens here. Because it does that! Holy shit! So annoying. And I don't even remember that. I don't know where I'm going. No way. No. No. No, thank you. Go without the levels. Dang, at last you return. Sorry, let's prepare for battle. Baron is poised to attack and steal our crystal. How do you know this? These are 2 citizens of Bears. They come to warn us. And the others? Sorry, we haven't much time. The castle's defenses be tightened immediately. And can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? Believe so. They risk their lives to help me. It's an honor to see you again. Prince Edward! Sire, Baron's fleet decimated. Damsian. Damsian. What is that name? Damsian? Claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and the love of my life and just everything. Yes. He's like, Rydia, take care of her. Here they come. Whoosh. We will focus the captain, of course. A charge! Okay. Hold on. The Red Wings! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Severely outnumbered. Should not have let you help. This is our fight too, and it's far from over. Wait a second. Da-da-da-da-da-da. These aren't the same enemies. I should have leveled up Yang a little bit. He can hit much harder than that. He just needs like 3 levels or something. And then he just kills everything. There we go. Da 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 da. I don't know where all that damage they were doing before it just went, but I appreciate it. Da 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 da. Door's bolted. You can make a last stand here. Where's the crystal kept? In a vault above. The door's been unlocked. You fool, what are you doing? He's one of them. What? We're outnumbered. Withdrawal to the vault. Edward! God damn it, Edward. Just a reminder that the enemy will always make choices faster than you. So if things are getting too hard, don't be afraid to just either put the weight standard on in the ATB gauge. And the options, the ATB gauge can either be weight or active, so it's always going. That's up to you whether you want to do that. I put weight on so I can make choices a little slower, so I don't make mistakes. And it's not a speed run, so you can also slow down combat if it is getting a little hard to handle and stuff like that. And never be afraid to heal. Cecil leveled up but only gained health. It's been a while. Kane, you're alive! So it would seem. We'll talk later. For now, we have some fighting to do. Indeed. Are you ready to face me, Cecil? What are you saying? Ready your sword. Kane, ready your sword, fool. Why do this? Save your breath. Jesus Christ. What's happened to you? You asked too many questions. What? This is it, Cecil. Well, I didn't die. Has gold beds poisoned your mind too? Have you any final words? Stop! Kane, you of all people. No, oh shit. Why do you hesitate, Kane? Dun, dun. Golbez! And then they go through this long thing of just how powerful he is. Kane, get the crystal. Kane, please. It's one important that I should take her with me to raise the stakes. You won't be so lucky next time. Cure! Feeling better? We have to go get her back. The crystals while we're at it. That's right, we have no time for moping. Ta-da! Alright, let's leave this crystal chamber. They still lost the crystal. Hermes shoes. There are 3 items, 7 chests. Okay. Less defense, more magic defense. Defense pig status. Guess. Lowers evasion by 4%, but look at that. Bam. Spider silk, demon shield, and an ether. Demon shield raises all that. I almost did it and got confused again. I always confuse myself by walking out. Okay, just a bunch of more stuff here. Was that the last of it? No, I still have an item and... This is Naming Way! So you can change the characters' names if you so wish. I'm fine. Thanks for your help. So this is Yang's wife. She'll be important later. For a side quest. No? That's gonna be hit by copyright. What the? Hiya! Okay, a cider. That is the last of those. Where's the chest? Right here. That's it. Okay. The items aren't exciting right now. So that was everything. We are out of here. Where do I rest? Did I miss it? Oh, wait. Fire Claw, Ice Claw, and Thunder Claw. We're gonna grab those, of course. I should grab 2. Is that it? The Demon Helm, Demon Armor, and Demon Gloves. Let me grab 2 of each. Depending on what we're fighting, it's good to have extra claws. Guess fire and ice for now. No, fire and thunder. More defense and magic defense. Almost forgot about that. Good on tints. Every time I say I'm good on potions. That looks good. We need a boat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Deathbringer. Deathbringer will automatically kill enemies. It also gives +5 to all stats. So, pretty huge improvement. I haven't talked about stats too much. They're not too important in this game. Just better equipment's better, and level up to get your stats to go higher. That's it. Yeah, he's just a little bit behind. After a few levels, he should be hitting much harder than what it says here. Insta-kills. There's the boat. Hard save. Da 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 da. All right, party absolutely 100% ready to take on anything. Moving along with the game. Ain't nothing that can stand in our way. Ta-da. Okay. I need to talk to Sid. We're gonna take down the airships. Fine, it's nothing. Da 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 da. Going to Baron. Gonna kill all the dudes. Gonna take down the terrible king. Fight the Golpes. What's going on? Hold on. Shiver me timbers! Holy mackerel! The ruler of the deep! It's Leviathan! Change course! Rydia! Yang! Edward! Whoosh! Maelstrom! Ready as your queen? It's a good queen. Where am I? Rydia, Edward, Yang! Forget the ship crew. Hard save. All right, be very careful talking to people here. Ain't anything to find, I don't think. Welcome to AngryZorric's chat room. Thank you, Twitch. You're the Dark Knight for why have you returned? My name is Cecil. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have the courage to go against the King's orders. Words will not bring back our dead. However, see, you have changed. Perhaps it may not be a waste of my time to hear what you have to say. We're fighting a man named Golbez, who has somehow risen to power in Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan on our way to rescue a friend from Golbez's clutches. Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword, and this will be the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. There you may find is where your fate lies. What? But my friends are in danger. I can't waste any time. I see your friends mean much to you, but you must not be impatient. You're destined to great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals to transform your dark sword into one of light. Those who accept the holy light will become paladins. Have you journeyed to Mount Ordeals, but none have returned? Do you still wish to go? Palamaporum! Felt for us? I can't believe I have to help this Baron scum. Are these the mages? Yes, this is Palamaporum. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I'm the greatest mage in all of Mysidia. You should be thankful I'm even speaking to you. I expect you to behave yourself on this journey. My name is Porum. Nice to meet you. Palom, greet him properly. Nice to meet ya. Black mage and a white mage. They're twins. Do everything in your power to assist Cecil. That fire magic is huge for what we're going to be doing. That is a terrible weapon to have in hand. Sure. We're gonna get a better weapon and other things. Excuse me. Whew. Bum, bum, ba-da. We are gonna want to level these two up a shit ton. A metric shit ton. Da, 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 da. I need flame rods and a healing staff. Crossbow is actually the most important part here. Da, 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 da. Need 2 wizard's hats. 2 of these. 2 of these. And we're gonna grab that for the road. I cannot afford the rest of that, and that's not good news for us. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hold on. We can't afford anything else, so we gotta get out of here and go level. Quick save, hard save. They're gonna miss quite a bit here for a little bit. That's fine. He's the only one getting attacked, that's fine. There we go. They're gonna level up pretty quickly. No, and that Gatlinger is stupid. This we can fight. Because I can insta-kill it with Cecil. Ow. That should give more experience than that. Hello? All right, this is where we want to level, just right freaking here. We don't want to go any further. Than the beginning here. That's because we're going to run into the same situation we did with Rydia, where the experience is going to be split up. Meanwhile, come forth, Scarmilion. One. But avert at your command. Cecil aspires too much. He sends mount ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now, so he decides to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. Let's get it interesting. What'd you say, Kane? Cecil might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment? He's one of the 4 elemental lords. He will not fail. Or I will delight in watching Cecil's demise. Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarlet, allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful I let you live after your blunder. Quick save. There are 4 chests here. Now, a bunch of bad guys. Attack. Attack. Fire! That blood bones is some problem. So as these twins level up here, they will learn stronger magic, which is great, but they will also get better with that bow. Right now it's a little rough, but Cecil's not doing bad damage either. Everything here is practically weak to the holy arrows. Gonna have to keep doing that for a little bit here. Now, if somebody gets hit by magic, it needs to be the twins. If somebody gets hit physically, it needs to be Cecil. Fira and Protect. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Don't be that way. Fira is going to be fan-frickin-tastic. Got him. Can't remember if the souls absorb fire or not. So we're gonna test this. Yeah. They leveled up again. As long as we don't run into souls, we can just spam fire too. And of course, when we're out of juice, we use a tent. Now, I think a tent only gives like 150 MP back, or maybe something else. I don't remember. We can't do it forever. Cecil's already a high enough level that this place isn't as terrible as it could be. 7 damage. He's gonna level up. Dropped a potion. Yeah. Okay, rude. Unnecessary. Nice dodge. Okay. Forum learns silence. Four damage. See, the thing is, the game, Final Fantasy IV was actually a pretty well-balanced game. The problem is, in Pixel Remaster, making things a little easier has sort of imbalanced it a bit. So now we can pull this shit off without much consequence. And the other thing is, like, by doing this faster and not just working your way up the mountain type of thing, you end up getting these twins to the position of just blasting things out of existence. So a fight that's going to be coming up here is going to be trivialized in a way because I can simply just spam stronger magic. So, yeah. Of course, as they get more strength and other things as they level up, they're going to be doing more and more damage. But our real cause for grinding here is to go back to town and buy those other pieces of armor I do not have. The shield is good enough to get out of here, but I want that other armor immediately on Cecil. So getting out of here is even easier. Guess we could always teleport. Can we? I don't remember if you can. Yeah, these guys drop potions and high potions. Okay. I don't remember what Twin Cast does. Jeez. Remember, that damage is split in this one. So we went from having to heal them every battle to not having to heal them at all. Guess we'll heal them after they level. Double the HP. Wow. That was a good hit. So Cecil will level up next. Again, I don't need his level to go up anymore. It's just consequence of the grind. And it's okay. It does give him more health to work with. But when he becomes a paladin, it all resets, so... Level 22, yeah, he gained some strength and intellect here. Good dodges. Wow, he got him. That strength matters. How much is it? 18,000 for all the pieces of armor? Forum learned Berserk. Okay. First miss in a while, I think. We're at 14,260. Nice. Also gained some money on the way out of here, too. Gained some money on the way back home, probably, too. Not a very good fight. But I think also when we get Cecil, you're gonna notice his health is gonna go up very quickly. Paladins are very healthy, Dark Knights are not. That's also the balance of sitting there using darkness against the enemy. Just making sure you can't just do it forever. Into the chat room again. Teleport and bio. So we want magic, but not on Cecil. But obviously the game knows. Physical attacks aren't going to make much of a difference. He's got slammed by 120 damage plus. Or just 100 damage? I thought I saw 30 a hit. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Let's go! That's a choice. Cecil about to level up again. Twins over 300 HP now. Don't charm. Forum learned Asuna. They all leveled up because of that. I do not remember if Silver Apple. Feathered Cap, too. These drop cursed rings? Yeah, the Lilith Rod can drop here. But it's a rare. Silver apples would happen before the Lilith Rod, it looks like. But that's the one thing you could grind here. And then the rest of the undead we have faced for the most part. We start getting into yeah. I'm just looking ahead a little bit. Cat claws from the cat Sith. The Mind Flare, which drops Mind Flare. Hey, there it is. That's where we first run into him, a headband. And then that's way ahead. Ivy Flora has subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Ivy Flora. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the content. I don't know if I've ever gotten a Lilith Rod here. So I can't remember how good it is, or not good it is. We're gonna level those twins one more time and walk all the way back to town. Blasting our way there. It's gotta be a good time. Oh, I should probably do that. I need to buy a crossbow when I get back. I think. Let's see if Cecil's strength went up. Whoa, what is happening? I guess they wanted him to have it. Still short. One more. Just do it on the way back. Place is terrible out here, though. Dodge, dodge. Oh, shit. There's another level up. No magic spells to learn there. Oh, darkness is a terrible idea right now. No! Okay, we're fine. Fire isn't. Oh. Nice. Remember these guys? Now if they drop the silver armlet, it's worthless. Well, not really. I guess we could take another one. Oh no, it's not that expensive. One of each of those. I'm gonna grab an extra one of these just in case he doesn't. I guess one of each. Just in case he doesn't have it. The extra grind allows me to get away with buying extra things, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. Buy one more. And a holy arrow. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Hey, watch this. Oh, no. You require much training. Everybody's a pig. Oh, nah. Da, 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 da. Everybody's not a pig. If you talk to one of these people and they turn you into something, just talk to them again and they'll hit you with the magic, which will return you back to the way you were. Okay, wow, 140 MP to work with. We're not even really gonna need it. Also, their health, 350, 394. In all honesty, Palom is an extremely powerful character in this game, if you're willing to spend the time leveling and that kind of stuff. These fights aren't worth fighting anymore, the more I think about it. It's just chip damage. This one is. Mostly because we're not going to take the same amount of damage as before. Come on, one shot. Damn it. One shot. Hey, we got a feathered cat. Why not? Why I'm saying one shot is because you can insta-kill the zoo. It hasn't done it yet. It's confused me in the past because every zoo I've come across in the past, one time like 2 or 3 in a row would just die in the first hit. And then it didn't, and then I was like, what's happening? And that'll happen again later on in another Final Fantasy. Here we go! A potion. Yeah, we're so strong now, we can just simply 1,600 damage. Make our way through here. We'll level up along the way still. 1 damage. Two more chests. Ghouls! Got one. There is a fight where we're gonna see 10,000 of those. Tella! He's looking for Meteor. Very powerful spell. Betcha it's his girlfriend. Powerful sorcerer's evil grows by the second. We gain Tella back again. I've done all the leveling I need to do though, so he's actually gonna come in still above everyone's level, which is great, but he still only has 90 MP. The reason why he still only has 90 MP so you can't cast some magic later. But he has magic. Yeah, I thought so. It's coming in so weak. He can't use that? Why you like this? Maybe that's what I have to do with him. Just heal everybody. Alright, chest to the left first. That there. Alright, so attack, item, healing staff, attack. How much does it do? Ah, it's better than nothing, I guess. Attack. Da-da-da. 24. Dodge, not good dodge. Twins are gonna level up again. Stop what? It wasn't me. Save point over to the right here. Damn, we do not want this to happen. Stop it. Stop it. Can't give me a chance? Hello? Goodbye. Hallam learned Toad. We're gonna use a 10 here. Just heal up all the way. I forgot to mention about those Liliths, that they spawn more often after this part. Who's there? So this will be fun in a way. Come on, Palom. Does heal him? Okay, he's not quite undead yet. Couldn't remember. But you know what? That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Should have done that at the start of the fight. Bam, 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 da, 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 da. Why is he not dead? Oh shit. What's happening to me? Okay, got him. Okay, you can go back and heal from here if you would like. I'm just gonna do a quick save because the next fight's gonna be really easy. I believe this is the back attack then. And now he's undead. Die! What we're gonna do is change rows really quick. I'm gonna throw a potion at him. And then I'm gonna throw this X potion at him. And then I thought he would die. Do I need to Phoenix down him twice? Is that it? I gotta try everything. No? Is there something else? I thought that insta-killed him. It's an elixir? It's an elixir. Alright. Now that we know that, reset. Because we went back and saved, right? And quick saved before we went into that second fight. I need to double check this. Can I just hit him with the elixir? Is it that easy? I could have showed the change of row trick. Where is it? Yeah. So you just hit him with an elixir. Because he's undead. I think Phoenix Down used to work, and then they took it out of the game. Oh, he's dead. Oh, somebody got poisoned. You know what? I think I'm gonna beat him normally, though, so I can show you that, too. Yeah. Because I think showing the easy way just to get rid of him is a nice speedrun trick. Hold on. I didn't do it again. I want to show you exactly how you do this. So you fight him, you beat him the first time, which takes just punch him in the face, surviving normally. And then before you go across the bridge, you go to formation, you hit this button. We can quick save there, I guess. Then we go across. And then we don't have to do row. Good hit. We're gonna bluff. Where is it? I need to blink someone. Protect. Excellent. Then, again, he's dead. We're gonna cast Kira. That didn't do as much. No, we're gonna stop doing that. I swear I used to do more. Where's the staff? We're gonna get that poison off of him. Here comes a Fyra. Boom! 1804. Breathe deep and walk as the undead. Now we cannot heal ourselves. I don't think. How much does those do? Not bad. Attack. I'm on the wrong guy. Yeah. So there's the fight. The only problem with that fight is that you end up getting poisoned to all hell and a bunch of damage and blah, blah, blah. But we're over leveled. It's not too bad. People struggle there, though, so I just wanted to do it the different ways. Use an elixir or just... Does he have... No. As soon as expensive. Let's just use those potions. In the original Final Fantasy, you just use Phoenix Down. Son, just who are you? Long have I awaited you, and much sorrow have I endured. I shall now entrust you with my strength. In doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way. Wow. Break from your past and overcome the darkness. Only then you will receive the holy power. You must defeat the dark knight within you. What's going on? There are two of them! Cecil! Hey, look out! Stay back, this is my battle. One I must fight alone to atone for my wrongs. So how does a paladin fight? by defending the ones they love. There's more at stake than justice or truth. One day you will see. Now go, seek what you must. That's it. You're doing well. Now my spirit will become the light, and the light will be your strength. With it, stop Golbez. Farewell, my son. No, don't go! Cecil has become a paladin. Yes! Okay. Yeah, all right. Jesus Christ, can we just go? Meteor. That light somehow broke the Silipon meteor. Holy shit, now we have meteor? Nothing could possibly go wrong now. We have something to tell. We're ready to face Golbez. Doom itself. Come, Cecil, to Baron. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Sword of Legend. We're gonna put on all of that stuff. Gauntlets. Oh, he can wear the ruby ring. Look at that. Magic defense. Drop defense by 5 for 34% evasion, 8% magic evasion, and 9 magic defense. You goddamn right. The evasion is so freaking high. What the flip? No, we're gonna want that defense. All right. Resistant to undead attacks. Yeah, but all the spirit. Oh yeah, and we now have access to cure. 10 MP, 600 health. That's more than he had as a Dark Knight. So, you know what? Are they really the only two that were left with that? All right, let's go. To save. We need to get him leveled up. Should use Fyra, in all honesty. But we'll be alright. Whoosh. That didn't kill him! I like how this is just enough healing for the kind of damage we're taking. And he learned Sight and went from level 1 to level 7. 12 strength now. So 2 strength, 1 agility, 2 stamina, 2 intellect, and 3 spirit. And 103 health and 24 MP. It's great. What an awesome guy. Damn. To level 9. I got lost. Hey, it's a Lilith. Level to 10. See, he's still not taking like 20 damage, so there's no reason not to try to put evasion on with some magic defense and stuff like that. As he gets higher in level, like, that'll still ring true to just sort of defend against magic too, so he doesn't get absolutely destroyed. Param learned Blink, and Palin learned Quake. God dang. Also, Tella didn't just remember Meteor, by the way. Look at all of this. And all of this. The August. And Meteor takes 99 MP. You can't see it behind me. Hold on. 99 MP. And, yeah. Yeah. All right, back to the grind. Every level Cecil gains makes this game easier now. Dodged. Leveled up. 892 health. Remember these guys? Okay. Got to show off. We're so strong, this is sort of endless leveling at this point, so... we could sit here and level them to 99 if we really wanted to, but that would take many, many hours. Next level. Level 14. Remember, he was level 20-something before he became a Dark Knight. It's also when I noticed that drops happen a little differently. I don't know why. It's only the Pixel Remaster that does this. I guess I should probably explain that. So, when Cecil becomes a paladin, I don't know what changes in the game's code or whatever for him, but you'll start seeing more potion drops. Not exactly any drop, but it does feel like the game drops more stuff after you get him. It's not by like a whole lot, but it's noticeable to be like, you go from not getting anything almost to suddenly you get one probably once every 5 battles, you get something as a drop. And I don't know if it just has to do with stats and then like say their stats just add up to a certain number or whatever and that affects the drop. Cecil learned Cura. Level 15. But anyways, it's just something that, again, I noticed running back down this mountain. Twins are gonna level up again. $17.22. Hey, $8.85 from Cecil. Something's getting in my eye. Damn. Man, I love Final Fantasy IV. When you're just doing the grind. You can keep pushing the story if you want. Short some levels, you just level up. You want to get ahead of it, you just grind somewhere. Get some money. So you can buy whatever you want in the next place. Okay. I was looking at where their number was. They're almost at 30 intellect and 30 spirit, which is pretty good. Cecil doing some fine numbers now. All of his Dark Knight gear has become obsolete. Every bit of it, so if you want to get rid of it, feel free. There's level 16. Just health and MP. Tella almost has him to max health. Well, that was fun. I wonder if the spot we ran into this one before was where I should have stayed to try to farm them. Those fights sort of suck. Because I haven't seen it. I'm gonna go try because... we're that strong and I'm that confident. Cecil leveled up, strength, stamina, and spirit. Yeah, he ain't gonna take damage now. Not physically, anyways. Magic will still cut through. Tella about to level up. Right here. Yeah, okay. I was like, man. You still slap? God dang! Tella leveled up. Okay. The Lilith Rod. I got one. Absorbs HP. Cast Osmos when used in battle. Plus 5 intellect. Not bad. Interesting. Just want to see if Liliths keep popping up here. The only thing we haven't gotten, wow, strength, stamina, intellect. The only thing we haven't gotten, I've noticed, is the cursed ring. I wonder how much the Lilith Rod is to sell. Okay, definitely the place to do it. She's also worth a lot of experience. That's a problem, though. That's a problem, though. Forum learned Confuse, and they leveled up. Cecil leveled up to 19. 19 strength, 19 stamina, and learn teleport. Wow. Not quite 1,000 HP. So these are the things with cursed rings. One more level. Jesus Christ. Have we quick saved lately? Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Maybe. Damn it, just broke my chair. I mean, it was already broken, it's just... I re-broke it. So I'm playing with the broken part. With my foot. There it is, level 20. Everything going up by 1. So, yeah. His stats are pretty good, too. 4 times 50 on the attack with 20 strength, 99% accuracy. It is great. Before we walk out of here, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom yourself. Grab something, eat, drink, whatever. I will be right back. Sorry about the long delay there, chat. But my neighbor's kids were out, well, cousin and kid, and they wanted to see my dogs. And I've been looking for an opportunity for Paisley to interact with some more kids to see how she does. And she does really well. She's in there, she was just barking towards the sky. It was weird. Anyways, Bo, he's just unsure of people in general, so he likes to run a lot, but yeah, I had to take the opportunity and I let the kids stay until they got bored. So, yeah. My FICO score went up, everyone. Alright, where were we? We were leaving the mountain. Again, I apologize for that long break. I probably will cut it out of the VOD once it gets over to YouTube. Just... you gotta strike while the iron's hot sometimes. Bo was just running from the kid. Kid's like 3, maybe. That kid really liked him. No surprise. So I gave them some treats when they came in for being good dogs. All right. Those two are about to level up. Gonna go ahead and level up the twins one more time for the journey home. It's not necessary. I can't remember if they have anything else to learn. And I don't remember what level they're gonna learn it, but they already know some pretty strong magic. Also let Tella do some healing here. I guess he's the only one that needs healing, so it doesn't really matter. Look at those numbers from Cecil. Yeah, we're getting those potion drops again. It's, I don't know. I feel like when Cecil turns into a paladin, it becomes a very interesting experience in the game for Pixel Remaster. And I don't know if it's because of anything specific or stats or anything like that, but I've noticed it. In the original game, it stays pretty static all the way through the game if there's drops at all. And it's usually not what I'm going after in the game anyways. I mean, the summons. Alan learned Drain. Oh. Interesting. Hard save. Yeah, it's gone for a while. All right, let's go. We're getting out of here. I ain't fighting this. I ain't fighting this. I'll fight a zoo, but I won't fight them. Can I one-shot that one? See if I can do it. Yes. See what gets. They did comment. Wee. Twin cast. Good dodge. Paisley realized she also had food. Didn't realize he was going to be so close to leveling. When those two leveled. I don't think there's anything here I actually want to fight. Got an ether drop. All right, let's go in. So Cecil fought brilliantly. I'll say he passed flying colors. Forgive me, I signed to spy on you. Pretty much sums it up. I felt awful for deceiving you. I'm sorry. I expect as much, but I deserve it after what I did. The most important thing is to become a paladin and now free the darkness past. That sword, where did you obtain it? It was given to me on the mountain's peak. A legend. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. The moon's light eternal. Son, it called me. I'm afraid I do not know the answer. The legend's meaning remains a mystery. For generations we've prayed. Perhaps prayers were for you. Meteor! Must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use meteor. If I die, so be it. I'll take Golbez with me. Still stubborn as a mule. Alright. Found problem. Return to your studies. No fairy told us to help in any way we can. We still have a job to do. Other police louder. Very well. You both overcome the mountain's trials and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Cecil, tell it. Please look after them. But are you saying you don't want us tagging along? All right, we're gonna take the two mages with us. Full magic party. We're gonna rest up as well. Dun, dun. All right. Is there anything else I need to grab while I'm here? Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Hi. You want to say hello to everyone? Say hello. Say hello. You want to tell them that we're all nice to the kids? Hmm? There you go. If you wonder why you never see Bo on stream, it's because he doesn't like to be picked up. I sometimes grab him. What are you so perky about? Are those kids still out there? Is that what you're wondering? Keeps looking towards the door. Anyways, we're going back to Baron. Sorry. Sometimes I forget. Wee. The Devil's Road. Look, it's naming way. I don't think I can grab anything in here. Wait. Maybe I can? I'm thinking of a different Final Fantasy. That's what I'm thinking of. Dun, da, 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 da. All right. We need to go into the inn here. Yang! Do I know you? It's me, Cecil. Cecil, the traitor knight of Baron. Seize him! Boom! Treachery cannot go unpunished. Dun dun. Let's do Blizzaga. Die! Ooh. It's me! Hiya! Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Cecil, what happened? I cannot remember anything after Leviathan attacked. Seems to suffered bound ammunition and fell into Baron's hands. You have my sincere apologies. We're at Rydia and Edward. Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan, but I do not know what became of Edward. I see. Where are we? In Baron, but listen, we can't talk here. Let's find somewhere away from prying ears. We got Yang back. They're like, I don't want the soldiers. Who might this be? Gang the Stellas. It's a Baron key, of course. They must have given it to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, you'd be able to enter the castle and find Sid. Yeah! Yeah! All set. Alright, Yang comes back to us at level 25. That's why I didn't sit there and level him before, but it's worth leveling him if you want to get through that section easier. But Cecil was already such a high level, and Edward was pulling his weight for once, in a way. So, anyhow, we gotta re-equip him here. I don't remember what we're going to fight. Thunder and ice? I don't know. We can just put all of this on him. Oh, I can take his stuff. For a moment. So we can give him a silver. I should have bought one more silver. You know what? I will give that back to you. Okay. And a Lilith rod. Sure. Wish I had another silver one. Might be able to buy it now, actually. All right. They're just standing in here. Cast thunder when used. He can use a healing staff? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, we want that for sure. Let's grab 2. Oh, that's expensive. Let's grab 2. And 1 more. Hold on. I can equip from here, can't I? Everybody can wear that, huh? I mean, you lose all the magic stuff and things like that. But for him, evasion goes up 20%. Defense drops by 6, but the magic defense drops 2. Huh. I gotta give him the strength. And then I'll give you this. Now the question is, do we want to go full evasion? Because I can give him more strength too. 64%. His defense drops to 18. I think we'll go full. Yeah, we'll drop the spirit and then we'll go full attack. Everybody else will be okay. I think. What's his spirit now? 23. 28. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Hold on. Is it in here? Yes. Shh. Zeus's Wrath. 2,000 gil. 1 more chest. That ain't it. No? Da-da-da. I don't think I need to grab anything except maybe some status items for what's about to come. Go ahead and grab 8 of these. Why not? If I want to abuse more tents, maybe? Tents are so cheap in this game and so effective for what they do. Go ahead and just grab 5 more of those. I don't want to waste too much more money. Maybe it's not here. Can I buy things before? More chest. I am missing one of the chests and I don't know where it is. Da, 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 da. It's gotta be in the next place. Oh yeah. Can't wait to get to the next place. It's gonna be so great. Okay. I'm just gonna go here. Oh, I see it. Or is this the new? No, that's it. 6 out of 6. Okay. Cool. And then this is a new place. Okay. 8 chests in the waterway. 3 all the way down there. High potion. Ether. So a lot of this is about to happen. And I believe we can just do a lot of this. Oh. Like Thunder and Ice should cover anything we come across. So Yang is going to be sort of stupid effective here. I don't remember if it transfers to his kick like it does in 3. Cecil level up, gaining some strength. Whoa. Here comes some hard hits. I didn't realize there was going to be some hard hits on him. There we go. Alright, I need to be a little more picky in these fights. I mean to hit that button. I think all these are going to be pretty straightforward. Just got to look at this really quick. Yeah, I want to go down first and sort of follow the route to the right. Tella leveled up and got 1 agility. For you, Tella. Just gotta get rid of the bigger gator. Uh-oh. I don't remember how to go right. Cecil sort of needs a stronger weapon. I think that's what he's missing. Yang is just taking advantage of the enemy's weakness, so Ice and Thunder, and there's some more strength and stamina. Oh, I fell for it again. You can just walk up on the stairs. Stairs allow you to move left and right too. I'm gonna try this really quick. Stop killing all my people. Oh, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Bro. It wasn't enough. Would have been better to stick with what I was doing. Two more chests. We're literally getting the worst fights. Those dead shells, man, they hit so damn hard. At least he has 1,400 health. Cecil leveled up again. Who would have thought? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. High potion. Sort of zoned out there. Just thinking about what I had to do next. Is it here? No, it's just straight over from the left. I'm tricking myself again. Another ambush? Come on. Great. Great. That's the only one I have? Whew. One more chest. Still not enough to kill him, huh? That's annoying. We gotta go up here. The Ancient Sword. So this one that can curse the enemy and it is effective against ghouls, but it's actually less attack and accuracy than the Sword of Legend. But if I'm fighting ghouls, it is the way to go. Gonna heal up and save. I should have let the... It doesn't matter. It's the whole point of over-leveling, Zorric, is not to have to sit here and level. In a worse spot. The hell happened to Tella? Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. All right. I don't remember if I can sneak around anywhere. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I want to do this. Free heals the entire time. Bum, bum. All set. All right, let's go see Sid. It's not here. Sir Cecil, so good of you return. Big and not you too. Is something the matter? You serve Goldblast as never. As the captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron or Sid. I heard he's being held prisoner. I was looking for him myself, but my men and I were attacked. I was the only survivor. I see. Then they must join us. Would be an honor. Okay, I already have 5 members of the party. Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. What, like a monster? Oh, give me a break, mister. But acting under yours is about as subtle as a crutch. Bacon, you betrayed Baron too? Gold's wishes are Baron's wishes, and he granted a wonderful power to me. Observe! I can't remember if this actually can get reflected or not. She's over leveled, so she's got to do a bit more. I sort of want to try it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm so scared about that. A couple bluffs and a quake. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, so we did that. Okay. We can't stop what's about to happen. So... yeah. Dun, dun. Can I go do this stuff? Kind of look at the guide here. Okay, yeah, I can. Go ahead and grab this. And then we can go up into this tower. We go into this staircase. Elixir. Five more chests and one more item. Shit, where is it? Okay. Can't go that way. High potion, high potion. None of that. There's the ether. Ether. That is everything. Okay. Now we can move on. Bum 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 bum. Quick save, move forward. Move forward again. Ba da 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 da. The Lord of Water, Cagnazo. You can go heal before this fight, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna do that to him really quick. Gonna switch to another Thunderclaw. And then I just need a black mage to hit him with a lot of electricity. Another black mage to hit him with a lot of electricity. Turtle defense. Yeah, with the mages, you just cast thunder. It's not gonna work as well next time, but it ain't gonna matter next time. Gonna get a confident face being locking me up in that sty. Sid! Da 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 da. It's not the time to fight, we gotta go. All right, Sid says he has an airship. You defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cognazio. Cognazio? I don't know. The walls! Blocked. Side 2. Uh-oh. This is one thing to do. Cecil, I'm glad to be able to come friends. Don't do anything to rash you two. We're not going to let you die. We thank you for everything you taught us. Break! Oh no! They turned themselves to stone like we don't have a gold needle in our backpack. Asuna! Tella, somebody needs to tell Tella they're out of MP. Bantan. Forgive me, you two. I will avenge you both. Meanwhile, defeated Kaga's the power continues to grow. I am leveling a lot, yes. Sire, regarding the last crystal, I know that place remains a problem. Then how about we get Cecil to get it for us, I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. Primitive idea, but it might just work. And I will destroy him at the time of my exchange. Shall I convey your terms to him? Kane, Rosa, you'll see soon enough that I'm superior to Cecil in every way. Dang. There's nothing here. The best place to hide is often in plain sight. Dun dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We got an airship. You hit it down here? Amazing. Ain't she a beaut? Right, let's get the Enterprise online. The Enterprise returns! Da, 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 da. Battle stations, everyone. Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. Wait, what is that? Looks like a white flag. Kane! So you're still among the living. Kane, you little maggot. Is Rosa safe and well? If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog. We'll speak again once you have the crystal in your possession. If Rosa means anything to you, get the crystal. Why, you? Wake up, Kane. I have nothing else to say to you. Okay, bye. Good luck to you. So set a course northwest for Troya. All right, we now have technically 3 physical hitters. I mean, it's there. No evasion. I mean, we got to give him something for the magic defense. Right? Oh, we can give him that. I mean, that looks good. Let's do Fire and Thunder now. I have 7 of those. Wait, they can't wear silver ones? Interesting. All right, there we go. We have an airship. We can go anywhere in the world. Where are we going? Alright, this is where we're supposed to go, is up here. We're gonna have to go into a place where metal is not allowed. Up there, we're gonna need a black chocobo. What am I missing from anywhere? Nothing? Mist. Can we get to mist? No one knows how the blaze began. Gold hairpin, clothes, ruby ring. Rod of change. 3 items remain. I think this is where male and female matter for the gold hairpin. And then the rod of change does pig when used in battle, but it's plus 5 intellect. This one has plus 10 intellect. I mean, it has a bunch of stuff. It's good. And then you're resistant to undead and lightning attacks. Give me some more of that. Dancing dagger. I don't know if I need these things. Grab that one and that one. Bard's tunic. Prevents silence. Bomb fragments. Where's the last one? Oh. So we got some bomb fragments. All right, next place. We're just doing some cleanup here. Okay. So anywhere new we explore. Forgot about this chocobo forest here. Let's go in and grab this. Nothing? Oh, it's mithril. There are 3 items here to acquire. What's going on in there? A mithril staff. A mithril knife. And 5,000 gil. Beautiful. Inside we go. All right. Mithril hammer. Nice. Mithril sword. This will be stronger than what he has. And I don't think we have enough money for the next thing. Accuracy is going to drop. It's effective against ghouls, though. Rod of Change. Mithril what? Okay, yeah, the shields. Again, I'm not sure if I want this. Because then I lose the magic defense. That defense is screaming something fierce. Yeah. I'm willing to give up some of that for the defense back. That would actually increase the magic defense, but I'd lose 20% of my evasion and one attack. Wait, he can't wear the... There was only one. Shit. Hold on. How's this look? No. You put that back on. The Mithril Helm might be worth it. No, because I lose 5 attack there. So if anything, it would be here. Just to lose the 1 magic defense. Get my ass kicked by magic. I actually want to... Yeah, I want 2 of the, chest pieces. Shit. Hold on, but better shield. What else can he have on? Oh, he can use a bow? Okay. Some good defense. But he can't... Okay. I think he's fine. Can you use a bow? He can use a bow too. Ugh. Okay. I'd like to get him some more, but maybe the 66 evasion is enough. I'd rather have the attack. Probably find more mithril stuff before I'm done. The Mithril Brothers. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah! Yeah! Not a lot of things turn you into a pig, but just in case. Okay, I think we got everything I want here for now. We're gonna go to a place with a cave that has magnets. So if you can't have anything metal, but I can never remember what counts and what doesn't. Can I bring the hovercraft over here? Football. I don't think there's anything else to acquire here. No. Not yet, but in the future we'll be able to pick that up. That's to the adamantite cave or something, right? That's to the Black Chocobo. Sure, we have to go all the way to the north there. Wait. That's to the cave. I need the Black Chocobo from over there. Here is where things are going to get difficult. There are 19 chests and 2 items here. We are not supposed to be here right now. I just want you to know. And it's got to get nasty fast. Think we fall down? Nope. Stay alive. Come on, Tella. Come on, Tella. Goodbye. Is it Blizzaga? The Sleep Blade. Oh, it is stronger. Nice. He did die, but I mean, okay. We're gonna step outside and use the tent really quick. I pressed buttons. Back in. Sadly, the one person who needs the experience is Cecil. But this proves to me he is strong enough to survive the bullshit that's about to happen. Okay. It's a bomb core? That's not what I was expecting there. $10,000 gil, okay. None of this is what I was expecting. A mute arrow. That's 4 and 1. Okay. Do we fall down to that one? Yeah, we're going to a room above. Hermes shoes. Emergency exit. Eye potion. Eye potion. Okay. He's dead. Faraga. He's dead. Oh, that's my problem right now. I don't attack these guys unless I can kill them with one hit. I don't know what I was thinking. This is the game where you don't hit them in the face unless it's with magic. Okay. Don't target him, please. Okay. I don't know if I can hit them all that way, but Cecil leveling up is really great. The Blood Lance. I don't think I have anyone who can use the Blood Lance, but maybe one day. Okay. There's monsters in this chest too. I don't remember what they are. We've got a quick save. No, that's where we get the silver hourglass. And then there's monsters in these. But we are not prepared to do anything with these. We'll see what happens. These guys hit really fucking hard. He's dead. Tella, come on. Tella! Tella! They're resistant to ice. Good to know. There are 7 more chests? Okay, we're gonna come back to this one. I just need everyone at full health going into that fight. I expect people to die. Actually doing pretty well, considering what we're fighting. It's so funny hearing about, I don't know, teen levels. It's not going to be so bad. High potion. Stairs? There it is. Alarm clock. Unicorn horn. Maiden's kiss. Cottage. Our first cottage. Just the one chest now, okay. Let's go do it. Can I save? We do not want that to happen. Is it Faraga? Are they resistant to magic? Good dodge. Wow. I am not remembering something about this fight. It's not this hard. That didn't do anything. We can just look that up if I have to. What am I forgetting here? I mean, they're fast. We're also getting sort of fucked over on their hits here. They're hitting on the high end almost every time. Oh yeah, I need to reset before this fucking happens. Let me look this up really quick. It's not this hard. I mean, it's hard, but it's not this hard. We're gonna be facing these guys soon. They're mage giants. Yeah, but there's a way to kill them. They have 2,000 health. Attack 86. Hold on, let me check something. That's not the person I want to go first. Fuck me. Sure. Cast it! Cast it, dickhole! That's what it is. I need a better start to the fight is the problem. They started all of us on a quarter. Like, fuck you. Thank you. Don't hit him. Fucking mess, dude. Why are they so fucking fast? If we get all of them minied, we'll be fine. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. Holy shit. There might be even an easier way. I can't remember right now. I feel like this is sort of a roundabout way of what we just did. But we won. Tella leveled up. We got a power armlet. And a silver apple. The power armlet is right there. Gives another +5 strength. Supposedly goes to him. Magic defense is so low. Giving it to him. 60 nice attack. All right. Could go worse. Could have gone better. I'm pretty sure you can mini all 3 of those at once, and you don't need Sid to level up exactly here. We're gonna be fighting some doors to do that. And I just don't remember their weakness. In the sense of what to do. I know you can kill them outright, though, so... Tent! That was the last chest there. Oh, let me see what, what the guide did. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We did all of this. Da-da. They used tornado and then killed them. That's a way. I mean, I don't know. But they did come here too. And then after this, they went to... Oh, they're grabbing all the Chocobo Forest? Okay. I should do that too. Why not? Da, 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 da. Hard save. I think we have all of our MP back. Most of our health. We're not full. We're gonna get our... We're gonna get it back. We will come back here later to get into that cave. This is the Tower of Babel. Blah de blah de blah. Wait. What is this? There's an item here. Oh, this is where we're gonna blow shit up. Gonna see the moons. Yes. Spin in a circle. Da, 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 da. I wonder how crazy my dogs think I am. You know? Just here talking out loud all the time, yelling randomly about shit. I must seem insane to them, because I doubt they understand technology at all. Or, you know? They just know when I get in front of this computer, I just start talking to it. Like I talk to them. Okay. Basic weapons. I'll grab a boomerang, because that's funny. Two of them will be able to use bows. Huh. An iron shield. Iron stuff, probably not what we need. Anyway. There he is. So naming ways in this house. Maybe I'm sure because my ancestors were dwarves. I wish they were ogres. Then I'd be really tall. An Antarctic wind. It's the item here. All right. There's nothing of consequence here, but we will be coming back here shortly. Probably before today's over. Just double checking. Is there anything else I forgot? Oh, they did all the chocobo for us. I know I missed one somewhere. Is this a chocobo forest? They're not always chocobo forest shaped. Oh, what was that? There is one on an island somewhere. Is it up here? Yeah, okay. Losing my mind. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to fight our way through here. Should be easy. Because we're overpowered. Oh, except for him. Well, that's rude. Sure to always grab the Gissel greens. Endless healing. Okay. This nice convenient spot to land right here. We will need to level. Specifically Sid. I need him to like be level 25 or something like that. He's not. Going to town. Town of Troya. So this is where we can get extra stuff if we need it. I don't think ruby rings count. I think this is the stuff that... A great bow. We're gonna find one of these. Or we're not gonna find too many of these, I don't think. We have just enough money. We have 2. Plus 3 strength. Membership pass. I don't have the money. I don't have the money for the membership pass. Spent all my money. A bit further down. Naming way. Okay. Twin harp. 1,000 gil. Dry ether. An ether. And a decoy. Same effect as blink. That's all 4 items. I want to go ahead and get the membership pass, maybe. Go fight some stuff. Okay, I'm just dying because I'm trying to figure out what to do with Tella. As usual. What the hell do you have on? Whatever. Tella's just gonna die anyways, because Tella's fucking Tella. God damn it, Tella! The strongest fucking character in the game, but not. So goddamn annoying. Come here. Where you going? Didn't get loud. Didn't get loud. Oh, we can get her cat claws here if we're lucky enough. Jesus Christ, just kill him! Not him! Cecil learned Isuna. And he's the one with the magic to bring people back? Fuck! Paisley. This is why we're leveling, by the way. Come here. Come here. It's okay. I'm not upset at you. Are you a good girl? That's my good girl. Bobo, you're a good boy. Alright, did we quick save? How much is the inn here? How much do you have? Maybe that's just what I gotta do? Just nuke things 3 times, go heal. What? We're gonna be fighting these doors. Bro. Bro. That's it. So those cat sits there. Have cat claw drops. And also if they attack, you attack them, they'll hit you with blaster. If you don't kill them. 400? Okay, whatever. All set. Da 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 da. Okay. Dun dun dun. By the way, this is probably the weirdest part of the game. I'm trying to say it's difficult, but it's not really difficult. We're just in a weird part of the game. And I just want to level up Cecil and Sid a little bit here. The other two don't matter too much. Goodbye, HP. Finally. It's always so disappointing when they hit the low end of their shit. Didn't get cat claws. But yeah, this is what we're doing. But as long as Tella can get that Farag off, it doesn't really matter what we run into. Just nuke everything and that. And it's so funny, like, it might even be better to just have the others not do anything. Sid does like no damage, and I don't know why. That was so disappointing. Put a fucking bow on. I don't know. 56? Guess. What's up? Just gonna play him the back row. It's about the same. Dun 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 dun. Should probably take a look at what the next enemies are weak to. The Magnet Cave is pretty tough, but it's also not tough. It's gonna get in my head. These. Weakness holy projectile, no weakness, weakness holy, weakness fire holy, weakness fire, weakness none, weakness holy, weakness fire. You considered a mage? Nope. Weakness fire. How much health do you have? 108? Weakness holy. That's everything weak to holy. So I need to equip them. I already forgot. The whole reason I went there wasn't actually for that. God damn it. These didn't have like nearly 400 health. They wouldn't be so terrible. Fire, okay. Stops poison arrow. Eye potion. Giant's gloves and power armlet is what this guy has. So the holy arrow is still reigning supreme. And for him, it's fire. Just straight up fire. Sid leveled up and has 1,000 health. Just wish these needlers weren't here, man. These hell needles, they're so fucking annoying. They do so much damage for just no reason. I don't get it. What's the point? Wow. You know what? We're just gonna go to the cave. I think the cave's easier. The overworld sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just go. Continue with story. This is Chocobo Village. It has 3 Gissel Greens. God damn it. Okay. Cecil has more MP than Tella. Okay, once we get back on that, it'll go all the way back home. Alright, feather caps, good. Need to get rid of all metal. That looks good. Guess a holy arrow. See how well that goes. I want to see if that power armlet, I think this is fine too. We'll see if metal means metal. We'll see. All right, let's walk into the cave. I also want to do this. Back row. Game can be in the front row. Holy shit. This could be worse. Okay. Well, this is a no. It has to be. I guarantee this is what's doing it all. Because it wasn't in the thing. Quick save. Test. Yep. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Why can't you just have... The accuracy goes up to 57? Jesus Christ. Okay, you can have that. They're fine now, let's go. Although I wasted that MP on Tella. Attack, attack, attack. Alright, didn't get it to go. Getting a little frustrated. Would like to get my shit in order. Let's go outside and use a tent. All right. Do a little bit of healing staff. Yang leveled up. Oh, look at that. Everything is better when everything is better. Why is this fight here? Oh my god. Why? Why? Are they still here? What a stupid fucking fight. Has that not triggered their counter? Give me those cat claws. I dare you. Wandering in from outside, I guess. There we go. Sid leveled up. How close is he? Miles away. Let's go outside and use a tent. And then we'll finally do this godforsaken place as I'm struggling here for no more reason than just not getting it done. Alright, if you're wondering what my equipment is, it's feathered cap, leather garb. I can't wear anything stronger than that on him. Yeah. Ruby rings for everyone, and then I have a headband, Kimpo-gi headband. Claws don't matter, they don't count. Rods don't matter either. At least the Rod of Change. Then I have a wizard's hat and Gaia gear. Let's go. Inside of this place, we have to collect 10 chests. We collected 1. Da, 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 da. I don't know what that is, Bobo. $150 damage from the back row? Okay, I did need to come in here. $2,000 gil. Am I confusing this cave with the other one again? I think I am. A save point. Mind flares. They gave me a mind flare. I would definitely farm the bomb. Summon. The mind flare, the mind flare drop is probably the hardest one to get for sure. I'm zooming. I mean, we're starting to actually fall behind. With all this extra grind, I don't know where we're gonna get to today. This is like the one fight I don't want. Down, 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 down. Kale, I hope you're doing well. Berry claws, which may cause confusion and is effective against giant enemies. Also, agility +3. We will definitely put that on. Less accuracy, but Jesus Christ. Give me some effectiveness against the ogres. And we'll never fight them again. Cecil, you're killing me. Where was that damage in the... All right, well, he leveled up. One more chest remains. Beautiful. Uh-oh, not beautiful. Sid leveled up. I think this is the room you fight the mind flayers in. He's got off work, he made some fried rice. Nice. Is there not a chest here? Uh-oh. Oh, it's all the way over there. Rude. Gang's about to level up again. That damage now. That is the last chest. Now we just have the boss. Oh my goodness. That was a good hit by Cecil, but not Sid. The damage on the bow is like so huge when damaging these things. Yang, level up, dude. Ad break. Have to wait until the ad break is done. Before I can tell Cal I'm not, because it don't work. Because Cal hasn't been here to hear me tell him that don't work. Yeah, we're not playing the 3D versions. Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4, 3D do not work on Windows 11. It's bad. Okay, we did get him to 25. Thank God. So we're gonna have to fight Astos here. Continue your effort, but your excursion ends here. You'll never get the crystal. Fool! What the? Good damage. Now I'm confused. Why did it game over? Fucking hell, I forgot to talk to Edward. God damn it. I didn't find Edward. That's okay, we can do this. I never went into here and told them what I was doing. I was like, what the hell? I skipped a whole story part. We have 26 chests and 1 item to find, by the way. Skipped a whole goddamn story part. Eddie! Cecil, you're alive. I'm so relieved. I wish to join you again. In that condition, you'll only be a burden. Tell her I can't begin to ask you for your forgiveness. Anna died because of me. I can never atone for that. Edward, your health should be your greatest concern. You must try and rest. Dang, so you survived. And Rydia? See, this is terrible news. I always find myself between when others are in need. Hey, I heard you took a mighty good care of Cecil and Rosa. I appreciate it. Why don't you join us on the Enterprise? Together we rise above anything. Must be Sid. Wait, does this mean we have an airship? But Cecil, why is Rosa not with you? Gobus held her captive, chose Trey's Troy crystal, but the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf. Well, we don't know that yet. Dark Elf. Cecil, you must take this. What is it? It's the only way I can help her right now. The Twin Harp. Edward's Harp. Da, da, da. That's what I'm missing. All Dark Elves hate music. They hate it. Kale, if you're still there, okay. Back from commercials. The reason why we're not playing the 3D version is because they don't work on Windows 11. The audio stops playing, breaks, all that jazz. Can I not do this yet? Skill trait when people leave your party? Huh? We're not do this until after the cave? It's 8 out of 26. That's 18 more chests. I don't think we can get to the other ones. Let me double check now that I'm not an idiot. Oh, it's right here. Troya, the castle. Yeah, and then we go to the. So frustrated at myself. I told you this part was weird, though. I don't know why I struggle with this part so much. But I've just been struggling with Final Fantasy IV. Struggling. Yeah, like getting. Oh, yeah. The augments. Yeah, I actually wanted to go back and play with those some more. But, you know, the screen freezes. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I had to go back for the heart. I had to go back for the harp, and I had to go freaking remember how to play the game. Oh, no! Why is this fight even here? It's so random to have them inside on this first floor. They're fucking... Tella, explain to me why you're attacking. Da, 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 da. We can skip everything now that we've done everything. Every time I get to this part of the game, I feel like I just forget everything about the game except like the goal. And then I get worried that I'm not going to be able to beat the next part or whatever, instead of just freaking just planning it out and just doing it. And then the next time I come here, I'm not going to remember what I did, and it's going to be difficult for the same reason. Because I don't have the wisdom to back it up. No mind flare. I don't know where I'm going. Second game of Final Fantasy VII Remake. He's complaining he can't get Sid or Vincent, even though he had them at the point he's at in the original. I don't understand. I don't know where the original ended. Cecil leveled up. Got some Bacchus cider. Sid leveled up. Saying where he is in story, on the original he would already have Sid and Vincent, and I guess they're not in the second game of the remake, save for the third game. I thought Vincent and Sid were in the second game, because you definitely need Sid if you were to get the same type of vehicle to traverse the stuff. But that's just, I mean, he's complaining about what people are complaining about in general about Final Fantasy VII Remake. And it's not like the other game. It's not like the original. Yeah, I haven't played them either. I haven't even finished the first one. The remakes, they take liberties. And they change the story and they change that kind of thing. And that's, you know, sort of what they do, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's just hard to accept. Wasn't she in the first one? Oh look, we're back to this place. Use the potions. Quick save. Phew. Ow! That's not... We stood no chance. I need my sword. Yang didn't die. Finally can use my sword. Yeah, she's in a random encounter in the original. You can get her pretty early. She just hasn't joined his party, yeah. You're in no condition to go anywhere. Twin harp sounds the melody from Edward's harp. That melody. It's Edward! God, what is this torturous sound? Cannot control the magnetic field while I'm playing. Now, draw your sword! Alright, it fully heals us, by the way. But now we don't have to deal with this bullshit. Well. I'm gonna start by doing that. Okay. He should be able to survive it. You can wear a wizard's hat? I don't think he's gonna need that. But he might. Down to 36. Okay. Okay. That looks good. All right, let's retry. Where he's at, though, I mean, he didn't even remember Balthazar killed his father in Guild Wars lore. Huh? What? I don't think anybody remembers that. Because that doesn't make any... All I know is people hold on to nostalgia too much. The nostalgia poisoning is pretty bad. People want to go back to their childhoods. It is such a weird midlife crisis idealism that has just sort of struck the societies of life everywhere. People buy things because nostalgia. People hate things because nostalgia. People want things to fail because nostalgia. People don't want things to progress because nostalgia. Change is scary and risky and that kind of stuff, but it's just not always true. You gotta make new nostalgia. You got, like, 20 years from now, you should be nostalgic about this time period for some reason. But I feel like so many people are stuck in the fucking 80s and 90s still that the generations behind them aren't going to get out of the 2010s. Like, and it's just going to keep going that way. And it's like, hello? No, you make new stuff. The old stuff ends and you go, yeah, man, that sucks, man. I remember it was great, yeah. But look at this stuff. We just don't have that anymore. We're all just suffering, and it's like, stop suffering. Stop living back there. Come over here and start something new. That's why we doom scroll. You know you're doom scrolling. You're looking for the hit of nostalgia, right? That's what you're doing. Somebody gonna tell you, rest in peace, this actor, actress, famous person of some sort. Oh, did you know this game's 35 years old now? I see so many posts of that shit. You can't go anywhere. You go on YouTube to watch a video and there's an actor who has died, which is going to be all of them in 30 years at this point. Like, you go and you see they're dead and guess what the comments are? Nostalgia. It's embarrassing. Like, we can't live there. We celebrate those moments. We don't go back and say, man, yeah, that guy's dead now. That sucks. You can't keep doing that. Causes depression. But that's what nostalgia is. It's a time where you were happy, but you can no longer have. It is ever fleeting. And I just don't feel that feeling. So, like, when nostalgia does hit me, it hits me pretty hard. But at the same time, it's like, it It's different. Things have changed. It's hard to accept. I understand. I'm not saying everything is going to be easy about moving forward, but at the same time, you have to learn to accept and adapt. But if you don't, you continue to sit in ruts, and you continue to doom scroll, and you continue to feel like there's no future. There is no future if you're living back there. And that's why I always complain about why people buy things or why people are making their decision, because I see the writing on the wall. They're only doing it in hopes to get that feeling back, and you can't have it. You got to find something that gives it to you anew. That's why video games piss me off. That's why I'm so angry. The world lives in the past, and the past sucks. 100 years ago, people died from diseases that they shouldn't have even died from because just people in power decided people shouldn't have good things. Fast forward 100 years, people in power deciding people shouldn't have nice things. And it's stupid. That's the dumbest fucking shit ever. And we all just go, that's just the way it is. And then I just don't care about your complaint after that point. This is why it's hard to take people's criticisms about video games seriously and then when someone does have a good criticism, when someone does have a reason to be just tilted at something or turn sideways, people are like, oh, you just don't get it, blah, 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 nostalgia. Like, they're just throwing up this nostalgia fucking poison onto them, saying what they're saying, like, you don't get it, man. Like, back in the 90s, like, video games were a certain way, man. No, they weren't! No, they weren't! Put down the fucking weed and try to actually remember the way it was. You were a kid. Everything was new. Everything is exciting. You're an adult now. It was not that way. And it can never be again because we're not kids. It's so funny watching somebody who hasn't played a video game in 30 years go back and play it and they're like, is this the way it is? Like, how do I do this? It's different now. You have critical thinking and you have trauma and other things you have to work through when you play a video game. But don't ever sit there and tell me that something needs to be a certain way just because it was that way over there. Fuck you. We know it can be better when we're playing something, but it continues to just be plagued by something from the past. God, it's so annoying. We can take the good things and progress them forward. But if we continue to just try to pretend there was no bad with those good things, then we take the bad with it too. Fuck. It's like still burning oil. Fucking 300 years later, it's crazy. The moment they found coal and oil, they just wouldn't let it go because rich people just won't change. They just won't. I literally am watching a new age Lex Luthor happen right now with Bezos. He's playing the part, but there's no Superman coming to fucking fight him. We are the people who make change. But if you're living in the past and you're doom scrolling for a hit of nostalgia, you're never gonna get there. You're gonna die the same way you lived in the past. And that's most boomers right now. That is what's happening to our country in the United States. Left, right, center, and fucking everything that cannot let go what happened in 1984. They just can't let it go. They refuse. They want to get that feeling back that just carried over into the 90s. That poisoned all of us. It's frustrating. Man, I can sit here and just yell about it for another 3 hours, but we don't got time. He could be wrong with where he's at, though. I mean, he didn't even remember Balthazar. Okay, that's where I left off. One of the Guild Wars 3 promo pictures has Balthazar holding his father's head. Is it his father's head? Isn't Menzies his brother? When the gods come to Tyria, Balthazar is said to be holding the head of his father. Shit, I'll be lucky if I'm dead in 30 years. I want to be alive in 30 years. Solidly. Just so I can look back and be like, yeah, see? I'm going to do that shit. Because everybody gets to do their nostalgia shit. I want to go like, yeah, y'all fucked it up. I want to be that old guy. You can walk on my lawn. I don't care. There's no lawn. It's all mud. From the nuclear war. I want to be that guy. Best thing happened in 1984, you were born? Motherfucker. That's where everything started going wrong. You were born to stop it, and you're in here in my chat. What the fuck are you doing? Isn't it Minzy's head? Isn't Minzy his brother, not his father? But I could be wrong. You cut off Minzy's because Minzy tried to take his land and blah, blah, blah. Let's beat the Dark Elf. Let's go. I like how this music is still going. Everybody, we are not beating the Dark Elf. I fucked up. I forgot to do the same goddamn thing I forgot to do for that fight earlier, okay? Someone said it was his father. I gotta reform the party. Been in conflict? Well, when you're a god, you don't exactly just die, it turns out. Okay. You pig! My dude! Wait. Diet food? How much did Fraga do? It's never ending, dude. Say your prayers! Hold on. I gotta cure him. Da. The Dark Dragon! He knows. He knows what I'm about to do. Do you not have slow? You don't have slow? What the fuck? Goodbye, Tella. Tella lives! Okay. Okay. This ain't going well now. Okay, we're fine. Thought we could just attack. Ryan Fisher's a woe and Killer's one. Minzy's already doesn't have his head in Guild Wars 1, I thought. Guild Wars 2, because Balthazar wanted to fight the dragons. This is why Balthazar was stripped of his power and left behind. Anyways. We have the Earth Crystal, everyone. It's so great. Oh. Well, let's just... What do you mean? Bam, 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 bam. Did you go over a mountain? Cheater. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad we're over leveled because we could just attack in that fight. But Tella was supposed to do most of the damage. Let's save and move on. Edward! Eddie! You returned. Thanks for your help, Edward. There's no need to thank me. What I don't understand is how that works. First heard that melody back when I traveled as a minstrel. I recall it being the song to ward off elves, and I thought it might work. Edward! Tella, I've long wondered, but now I think I understand. You showed courage and integrity. She was fortunate to have your love. Now if you silently heal your wounds, I promise I shall avenge Anna for his boat. Now I think I know what you did. Da 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 da. Yes, we did it. The Earth Crystal! You've returned it to us. See, you have the Earth Crystal. A voice! Kane! Board my ship and bring the crystal with you. I will take you to Rosa. Okay, we got permission. All right, we got to bring Kane the crystal, but before that, we got to go loot this stuff. And then we got permission. We did get the arrows. 50,000 gil. All right. And that is all the chests and things here at Troya. Da, 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 da. How many silver apples do we have? Maximum HP by 50, okay. We're gonna need to give those, I believe, to either Edge or Rydia later. Let's go ahead and heal. All right, up we go. Where's the Earth Crystal? I have it here. Where's Rosa? And the Tower Zot. Now come aboard. All right, so the Tower of Zot is a one-way trip, so you have to get everything else done. So we got to get all the stuff. We'll probably level up a few times here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we have to do. I don't think so. Where are you hiding? Now, Master Golbez would like a word with you. Golbez! Well done, Cecil. You've exceeded my expectations. Why don't you show yourself in due time? You come to understand my benevolence. What benevolence? Rosa stands beside me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here and we'll make the trade. We best hurry. We don't want anything unfortunate to happen to her. All right. Let's do a quick save. Start grabbing some loot. Can I go any other way? I can leave? Oh. I guess you can leave. But you have to get everything here because... Oh, he went first. Jesus Christ. No! I need to get him set up. She's got her ass kicked. Flame mail. Give up that evasion for the defense? I mean... Resistant to ice, weak to fire? Nah, it don't fucking matter. Wear the armor, don't wear the armor, it don't really matter. Ow. Probably should wear the armor. Should put it on him. Dun, 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 dun. Six chests. This will split at some point, I believe. The chest is to the left. Glorious mini-map. Heal! Da 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 da. Ow. Ice. Ice. Goodbye. Cecil Yang leveled up. Flame sword. Excellent. Okay. I almost want to put him back in the back row. Have him shoot a fire arrow. back row for you. Oh, that's the end of Cure. We are much stronger than we just were. With the level up and getting the flame sword. The next chest. Is there not one in this room? Sid leveling up. That's it? He wasn't doing much damage anyways. I think those Centurions might have something valuable. Right here. They have cottages, if we're lucky enough. Tents and cottages is what these guys have. And then, I mean, ethers and dry ethers would be great. We haven't run into any of this. What's your weakness? Fire. Fire. Fire and holy. None. Fire. None. Tent and cottage. Rune staff here. Rune armlet is pretty good from the puppeteer. Puppeteer can also bring in like this enemy where you can farm them over and over and over. Get some ice arrows. If you're like, Zorric, when do I start stealing things? Not for a long time, so if you say stillable, ignore that. It's just not worth it. Even when you get stealing later, it's all about the drops. Fire. Mithril hammer. All right, everybody, I got this restroom. I will be right back. 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. An X potion? Of his father or Doom. Coming through with the head of his father or Doom. Doom is a complicated subject. We are going to be there just after Grinth defeated Doom and took over as the role, according to Colin Johansson. You know what? I know who knows this answer. Give me a moment. So, what is it? Is it its father's head or somebody else's? dun, dun. Alright, so it was the head of his father. He did it as a show of force. Oh, man. Da, da, da. Belmont's Curse official trailer. Is that a video game? I was trying to watch the Xbox stuff, but it felt so artificial, I just stopped watching it. So it was the head of his father, but he eventually took the head of Menzies too, and I know that. Somebody did. Yeah, it's his half-brother or some shit. Well, now Balthazar's fully dead, so it doesn't freaking matter, but in the past, Balthazar is going to be the ruling god of war, who took over Or. Alright, anyhow, is that it? That's all we're gonna find here? I think we're gonna kill a lot of these or something for experience. And power level. I just gotta get to the safe point. That's the puppeteer! Attack. Attack. Hold on. I guess this is all they summon. These only had decoys, so... Damn. These aren't the things I'm thinking of. It must be the next round. So we just need to kill puppeteers? How much? It's only 5,180. Not as good as the next ones. Well, if Menzies is not there to compete with... Yeah, so if Menzies is not there to compete with his brother anymore, he's gonna take over the stuff he wanted to take over. Uh-oh. How do I beat these guys? They hit so fucking hard. That wasn't good enough. Oh shit. We're gonna take a shit ton of damage here. Why doesn't the fire weapons do more damage if fire works? That was a shit ton of experience. Is this where I can heal? I don't know where I am. Hold on, if I go through that door, I get to that. And then that. If I go through that door, I get to that. Oh, God, okay. On my stomach? The hell was that? Oh, it was the silver armlet. I got excited for a moment. Yeah, this is it. Da, 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 da. All right, what we have to hope for is in 3 fights we get a tent. If not, we suffer. Ah! I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. Okay, it's terrible. Even when he was slowed, he was still fast. Wow! Fuck you? Listen, Ilya? I don't know. Only have 2 of these? Casting silence on me. I just realized I shouldn't have used that. I shouldn't have used that. Because if they both get hit with silence, they need to heal each other. That's what needs to happen. So close. Tella, use your fucking magic, god damn it! I don't know what to do with that guy. Sid and Cecil leveled up. You put that on. And think about what you've done. I think at this point, he's just better used as a way to cure everyone along with Cecil. Does this... We're gonna level up Yang, use a tent, and then go get those other chests. Oh. And then Tella hits. 2,000 health. And this is why you bring tents. All right, let's go. They all did little hits, except for Cecil, and then Yang took the biggest hit he possibly could. A Hell Claw that may poison the enemy. We're gonna lose the confusion that's stopped working. Keep the fire on. Flame shield. Ups evasion. Resistant to ice, weak to fire. Believe it or not, I don't think I want this shit on, just in case. Can you wear flame mail? It's not enough defense, and it's not enough evasion for me to pick up a weakness. Unless I know it's specifically what I'm fighting against. But there's not a lot of ice magic being thrown around here. Good dodge. All right, next door. Antarctic wind. Oh my God, I forgot this was here. Cast Quake when used in battle. How fucking good is that? Well, now we gotta try. Sage's Surplus. Wow. Wow. Wait. You can wear it? No, we'll put it on him. Wait, doesn't it do something else? No? How much does that do? I mean, that's not bad damage. Just not gonna kill anything instantly. An Arctic Wind. See how much damage he does on the front lines. Riku, in your first play of Final Fantasy X? Nice. Oh. Da, 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 da. Finally, some damage. Sid leveled up. right, we do have all the chests. Cecil leveled up. A cottage and a silver armlet. What the frick? Let's use a tent and move on. We're already level 30. I need to use a tent and move on. Picked up 2 cottages. Riku in your first play of Final Fantasy X. Did you get max level before you left the island? Welcome to Tower Zot. Charmed, I'm sure. We are the Mage Sisters. Which one does the reviving? Cindy? Shit, I can't find it. Pretty sure Cindy will revive all of her sisters, so kill her. So they're gonna reflect magic off that reflect, and it does more damage. And I'm gonna do that. That is fine. What I'm doing is wasting her turn. That's where the flame shield would matter. And then it's just her. Easy peasy. Then I'm going to take a Faraga spell and bounce it off of Cecil here. And that's game over. Oh, that did less damage. What the frick? No, were you supposed to? Absolutely. All right, they are dead and we are alive. I do not think we need to go back and heal. Just in case. Welcome. First the crystal. She better be all right. Rosa, whomever are you talking about? What? You double-crossing cur. Return her this minute. Ignorant dude, you have no idea. Vengeance will be mine! Max level before leaving the island? Welcome to Final Fantasy X. Kale, you don't have to be max level before you leave the... Get him, Tella! I must cast media! No, it will destroy you! I have no choice. Witness my ultimate spell. Oh, impossible! We win! GG's! Can we get some 09s in chat? We have beat the game. Is that the strat, or am I just joking with you? I'm just joking with you, Cal. But that is a strat. Thank you for the 09s. Vanish not, the crystal's mine! Kane! So meteor broke my spell over him. So be it. He no longer serves any purpose. Mark my words, Cecil. Someday I will destroy you. Galvez. Don't be a fool. Why don't you finish me? You. What is going on? Arg! We will settle this next time we meet. Uh-oh, something happened to Golbez. Cecil, are you okay? Yes, meteor must have weakened him. Tella, are you hurt? I failed. Keep still. I'm such a fool. I lost myself. My own revenge for my daughter. For me, I beg of you. Tella, no! Get up, you old geezer. Bet your daughter's mighty proud of you. Did good, old man. 07's in chat for Tella. You worthless son of a bitch. But also the best. All at the same time. Kane, get the fuck up. Don't blame yourself. You have no control of your actions. But a part of me is still awake, and yet I just stood by and watched as Rosa, where is she? The stores. We must hurry. Thank you for the 07, Kale. Cecil! Damn! I mean, there would have been two of her for you and Kane. I'm just saying. I knew you'd come. Aww. Missed you so much, and I realized what? Spit it out. Wait, is that Kane? Don't worry, he's back to normal. Tella's meteor broke Gobel's spell. Forgive me, Rose, I was not completely under Gobel's spell. I tried my best to keep you close at any cost. Kane. Let's fight together, Kane. After all that I've done, I don't deserve the honor. Hey, save the corny drama for later. We gotta scram. Need your help more than ever now. Yes! Finally, some useful people. All right, first things first. We're gonna move some people around, do some things, blah, 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 blah. It's complicated. We're gonna put Kane up here. Kane is level 34 coming into this party. Wind Spear. Effective against giant flan enemies. Interesting. Kane can also use swords. I don't think there's anything I want to trade off of him except maybe just this to get a little bit of more magic protection and some evasion. Maybe keep this. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should do here. So Sid's entire job now is just to cast Quake. Rosa's entire job is to heal. Oh, we should probably do something about that. Boop. Could, I mean... Gold hairpin, excellent. Razor spirit, but no, we want the defense. This gives magic evasion. Is that because of spirit? I think we'll be all right. Quick save. Kane, Rosa, and Cecil. Da, 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 da. We gotta jump and hit her. She's gotta do shit like that. Da, 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 da. That's gonna fix her, and Yang is gonna go slap. She has some magic. I guess it doesn't work on her. It hit. Yeah. She is just picking on him. Do it, Yang! Yeah! Everybody hold. Wait. Jump. Oh, that's gonna come late. So, Yang focusing there is pretty much just the fight. Everything else is just keeping everybody healthy enough to wait for the next round. It's not over. The last Elemental Lord still remains. Regardless, you never leave here alive. The tower is collapsing. Yeah! Bye. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is... Yes, it's your bedroom in Baron. Hey! Now we take care of the fake king. There's nothing to worry about. Something I must tell you. What is it? It's about the crystals. We've lost Troya's Earth Crystal Gomez. Not quite. He only has 4. You mean there are more? I've heard the legends, but they can't be true. Can't mean. The dark crystals are real. Makes sense. After all, our world has the light crystals, so are these dark crystals. Some other world, perhaps? Exactly. So you see, Golbez only has half of the crystals. Well, now we know they exist, but how do we go about finding them? Golbez knows their location. Then there's no time to lose. Where are they? They lie under the surface of the earth in the underworld. That cannot be. Underground, you sure about this? That's what I ever heard Golbez say. So, path to the moon is where we're going, but we need to go... If we use it somewhere, it should open a path to the underworld, but where? Yes, where do we use it? I wish I knew. No worries, we'll just fly around the world on the Enterprise till we find the place. But we lost the airship near the Tower Zot. My baby's equipped to the autopilot. I'll bet she's flown back already. What? I was just thinking aloud. Come on, let's get some rest. All set. Some thunder. Dun, 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 dun. People have returned. Dun, dun, dun. Can't cure them. Okay. I need to see where the hell are the Echo Herberts? Alright, this is where we need to go. Go into the underworld. Before I do that. Wait, what? Huh? You. Do I need to go to Mithril to get those? No. What? Huh? Do they not exist yet? Yes. We don't have access to them yet? That can't be true. You know what? There was one spot I didn't check. That would totally make sense. If it's not there, then I'm guessing we have to go to the next place. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time with it. I was about to go click on wikis and shit. What am I doing? But if I was a mage, you know what I wouldn't want to happen to me? My question is, do I have enough of these cottages? Fuck it, get that. Where we're going, we're gonna need money. Yeah, we're gonna need money, but I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on those. I just don't want to be disabled from using magic, which is usually how you deal with curing everything. All right, let's get out of here. We're set up. Dun 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 dun. What in the world? Oh shit. Sure looks deep. All right, let's double check that we have everything before we go down. Looks like we have everything. This is where you can also make a safe save just in case the underworld's too hard, you've missed something, that kind of stuff. We will be coming back up here. It's just gonna take a little bit. The Red Wings. Lolly ho! How did they beat us here? And who are they fighting? Gonna bust through the line. Hang on. She won't hold together. We're going down. No flashback. Crazy. Everyone all right? Yeah, but the end prize we have to land. It's too risky to fly in this condition. Let's take her down. All right. Let's go visit the dwarves. Laleo! Welcome, you are. I'm King Giot, ruler of the underworld. State your business. We come to search the dark crystals. It's the same as the others, but from what I witnessed, I gather you're not on their side. Please tell me you still have the dark crystals. Unfortunately, they've stripped us of 2. Only 2 remain in our possession. We were a fraction too late. Castle's crystals still safe. Our tanks fought them off. So those were your tanks we saw battling airships? Airships, you call them. The overworld has created many incredible wonders. Our tanks have taken quite a beating. Can you help us with your airship? We'd love to, but you got busted up real good in the crossfire before. I need to repair it first. We'll do anything in our power to help you repair your airship. Oh, she won't last in the heat of this magma anyways. I'll fix her as best I can for now, but I need to fly back up surface, gather some mithril to armor her better. Sid, just button up and relax. I'll be back before you know it. There it is. Off he goes. What's wrong? Someone is spying on us. I wish it were so, but I definitely sense the presence. Uh-oh. It's locked. Dolls? Da 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 da. Should I have done that before I've come over here? Probably. No, you have to do this first. Good. I was about to say, if I could power myself up before this fight. I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Don't do that. It's almost dead, I think. We did some pretty hard hits. Yeah. It doesn't take long to beat this boss. You just need to physically attack things, keep people healed. That's pretty much the fight to the end of the game, but... Kane and Yang! Leveling up. Our paths cross again! Golbez! Commend you for finding your way to the underworld. To reward your efforts, I shall tell you why I'm collecting the crystals. Require all in order to reactivate the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Let's just say a power beyond our comprehension can be found there. I need only one more crystal to turn my dream into reality. You've been of great aid to my quest. Now prepare for your final reward. Gerd! Your power pales in comparison to mine. I expected more. Open your eyes and gaze upon true terror. Shadow, come forth. Oh God. Farewell, Cecil. Oh, what? My shadow dragon destroyed by mist. Are you okay? You should be able to move now. That voice. It's Rydia! We're gonna cast Bio because it's fun. This cannot be. Wow! She only got one cast off. Da 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 da. Yeah! Now we have 4 out of the 5 people we're gonna. Rydia and Cecil leveling up. We did it! We defeated Golbez! Rydia, you look so different. What happened to you? Leviathan took me to the land of summons. What's that? It's a world of monsters I can summon. Became friends during my stay. I learned a lot there. I can't use white magic anymore, but I've grown stronger as a summoner. Time flows differently there, so I may have aged quite a bit. I'll say, you're all grown up. Cecil, who is she? It's the girl we found in the mist. She survived? Fortune favors us indeed. Rydia, we owe you our lives. Thank you. You don't have to thank me. The queen of the land of summons said to me that a great force is secretly at work, and we must confront it together. So we shall. Yeah! All right. I cannot perish. What the? Turn into a giant hand. The crystal. Forgive me, Golbez has taken the crystal. One crystal left, we must protect it at all costs. Yes, where can we find it? In the sealed cavern to the southwest, where Golbez is no doubt heading. Do not worry, you cannot enter without the key. I request, we'll do anything. It's our fault the crystal was stolen. Why do we keep taking blame for a bad guy stealing shit? And these people would have just not known it happened. I want you to retrieve the 7 crystals for the Tower of Babel. That won't be easy. I presume it will be fortified. Do not worry, I have a plan. We'll sneak in and seize crystals while our tanks distract them. Plan must be executed immediately before Golbez returns from the sealed cavern. What do you think? A large force might be waiting. It's a risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. As the match says, now might be our only chance. All right. We'll go to the cavern. We're going to play that. We have Rydia. She's coming in with a whip. Oh, it gives her evasion? The Rod of Change is sort of what we want, though, right? Because amazingness with +5 intellect. She's got the new hat, the new thing, and the rune armlet. Prevents silence. Da 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 da. How dare they use my dolls for something like that? Lol. There are 12 chests, 6 items. We need to find them all. Let's go. I'm gonna get lost in this place 3 times over. It's gonna be great. All right, first things first, let's buy some shit. A Dwarven Axe. We are not going to be using the Dwarven Axe. Blinding Arrow. Sure, I'll take one. A Fire Lance. Sure. The armor is where things are gonna get complicated, and I'm probably gonna have to do some shit. Flame shield, flame mail. We want another one of these. I think we want several of these. And these. Flame mail, not so much. I think the flame shield depends where we're gonna fight. Shields are cheap. They're easy defense. 30,000 for that. Okay. Boop. It is not better than what she has on. I forgot she had a gold hairpin. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Oh, I thought he could wear it. Oh, I bought too many then. Oh, well. We're good there. Not a better staff, though. He can't wear it either. I gotta see how much fire shit's coming our way. Getting hit by ice when you have that shield on sucks. Does she really not come with a better bow? $35 versus 20? That's crazy. Ba-da-da-da. He's still dead, but he gets a rune armlet. I bought too much stuff, but we're not out of money. I have no idea how we have a surplus of money. I'll be honest. A little confused about that. Oh yeah, they're gonna give us stuff too. Shit! This is cider. None of that? Okay. Elixir. Power armlet number 2. We want that on him. We lose some magic defense, but we gain more hit power. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Need to go back down. Other side. Gissel greens. Gissel greens. Gissel greens. Mission from the king. Oh, it's already taken. Cottage, cottage, cottage. Four chests, 2 items. Let me go up. 600 per night. $5,000 gil. All right, we need to make sure we're stocked up with this crap for the future. Your ally of curse. It's like we're good. Yeah, I had all the stuff, I had the echo herbs. Okay. 30 should be enough. About to say, where's the other ones? Remedies. It's expensive. I'll grab some. Go this way. Okay. Ah. Oh, that was it. Okay. It's the naming way. High potion. Black belt gi. An elixir. And an ether. That is all the items in the Dwarven Kingdom. We actually got him a direct upgrade to what he already has. Gives a bit of stamina and things like that. We don't have to give it to him. We could also give it to Cecil here. Okay. It will be better on him. Nice. 38 defense, 23, 30, 27, and 41. Wish I had another one of those black belt geese. No. I missed talking to Naming Way at the start of the game, and that will prevent me from getting an achievement, but I already have it from mastering this game before. But yeah, make sure you talk to him. Every chance you get. Da, 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 da. All right. Go down this way. We are set for a while. Oh, I forgot to buy that thing in Troya, didn't I? Keep forgetting to do that. I don't want ice. I believe that's what we get. Next place we go is also a one visit location. And we can level up 4 of the characters pretty well there. That reminds me, I need to go ahead and give these silver apples to Rydia. For Rydia's health. Changed my mind. Not a great bow. I just realized I don't have a Medusa arrow. Why not? Am I supposed to have one by now? Let's see what this damage is. I got 3 heavy hitters. And we can level people up out here if we absolutely have to, but we shouldn't since I did the extra grind. They are all level 32 or higher. Kane is still level 35. I'm gonna do a hard save because I feel that confident. I need to follow the south side. I almost went the wrong way. When I say almost, I did. Okay, why are you using bio? What the frick? Why are you girding? What is wrong with these things? Hold on. I need to equip him with an ice claw. We gotta go back and heal. No, we don't. We're gonna be using cottages from here on out. Attack. Pray. Attack. 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 Only did 300. Going the wrong way again. Goblin captains. These guys have Medusa arrows. Or stone arrows, something like that. Ice is not doing it. I think those have a weakness to ice. I'm gonna level up Rosa and Cecil before I use that cottage. A mithril hammer. I went too far. Rydia comes in with just over 700 health. So that's why I gave her those silver apples. And we'll probably continue to give her silver apples because her health will just be low. Her MP should max out on its own. All right, cottage. This fully heals, so I don't have to worry about if they're gonna get their MP back and stuff like that. We now get to play with 3 healers in a sense, but just 2 because she doesn't have her white magic anymore. I'm trying to think if there's another way. I feel like there's another way she does something, but maybe not. Hard save. Let's walk into the tower. We will be returning to the Tower of Babel later. There is 16 chests here. Every single one's fantastic if I can get them. And I will. There won't be an if. High potion. We still get the rune staff drop from those puppeteers. So The stuff we're fighting here is not as bad as the Tower of Zod. And when we already have 4 of our 5, already have those characters, it's going to make things a bit easier. Dodge, good dodge. I want him dodging. A green beret. This is another way to raise attack power. This replaces the headband now with some extra stamina and strength. So that's why he did 3,500 damage. Its evasion also goes up. Oh. Da-dum. Gang leveling up. Okay. Okay, it's gonna take all 3. Gonna make sure it dies every time it's summoned so we can get the most out of this without having to waste too much. I don't remember how much health this thing has. I can also be careful not to last longer this way. Okay. 9,778 experience. It's gonna level up Rydia and Kane. The Ice Brand. Fantastic weapon. Ad start in 5 minutes. Ooh, that's not good. Come on. Right before that chest, too. All right, let's find out what it is. Oh, I guess we could have had her pray here. Okay, he's weak to ice. I don't know if they have any drops. Do this for a while longer. We missed. Okay. Oh, damn. It's like backup worked very well. If I put on a less damaging weapon, we could do this for much longer. And I forget if you even have to do damage at all. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. 29,910 experience. Rosa learned float, and that's going to be important later in this area. Rosa and Cecil leveled up. Nice. And there's the Ice Lance for Kane. We're getting stronger. Dun, 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 dun. The Cat Claw, which we could have farmed earlier. It's just more damage. Yeah, we want that. We want the Ice Claw and the Cat Claw. Because damage. And it can put the enemy to sleep. That's crazy. His strength is through the roof. 56. His agility's through the roof, too. 25? I guess not. He's sort of slow. It's weird. He feels fast. All right. There's a chest to the right, south, and to the right, and a room as well. We're hitting pretty damn hard now. Okay. It's a chimera. Doing blaze to all my people's faces. Killer bow. Antarctic wind. Finally, the Medusa arrow. Wait. Oh, because it petrifies. We're gambling. I was like, that doesn't do damage. 5 chests remain, including an ice shield, I think. You'll know when it works because the enemy will just instantly die. A save point. I need to feed my dogs, everyone. It'll take like 2 seconds here. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. We are going to play for about another hour or so. We're gonna do some grind here. And then when we come back to this, I will sort of have to see where we're at. If we can get to level 44, 45 here, it's a bit of a grind, but that's where we'll start up probably next time. So this is all gonna be grind here. Just gonna go ahead and heal everyone since we're at a place where we can use a tent or a cottage. Okay, and the other thing I need to look at here is the bestiary, which is so fantastic. Lol. Steel golem? Wait. These are underground. Just a bunch of mithril shit. And X potions? Okay. An Artemis arrow is from the Gloomwing. Gotta remember that. Medusa arrow and a Gorgon blade. Mystery egg! Okay, where is what we're fighting? There they are. They can also drop the Gorgon blade. Okay. I got like nothing from that guy. I don't remember any drops at all. Poison arrow. Alright, nothing. Poison arrow, decoy, Gorgon blade. You can also get the rune staff from the puppeteer, but I think we walked away from that. Flame shield and flame mail and a flame sword and a flame lance. Cat claws from these. These will kill my people instantly, so I gotta be careful. Wait. Can be turned to stone. Bomb fragment, bomb core, bomb. Projectile. Okay. Sorcerer is the other thing we can run into here. Forget what the grimoire is. I think it's just a random summon. Ghost Knight. So this can give us an angel arrow, which is pretty good too. I think this is when we come back though, right? Drops sirens. You have to have... When we come back with Edge, we can steal the sirens pretty easily. Mad ogres. Okay. Oh, we need an alarm clock. Uh-oh. Medusa arrow from these two. Did I get any drops from them? Alright. I was just seeing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. We have 5 more chests. Insta killed. Yang leveled up. Gotta crit him. Oh, I've changed my mind. No, kill him. He's doing damage. What the hell? Oh, because lances do damage. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, pierce. A crit? Nope. She can turn them to stone. Nice. From the inevitable blaze. Got him. It's only because of the bad timing. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and your stupid bad timing, goddamn nonsense. Her heals are much better than Cecil's. Takes 3 hits to be turned to stone, so Rydia leveling up. All right, what do we got? There's nothing special from those guys, so... I'm okay with just sort of finishing this up. But at least getting some extra experience. Each one is counting as a kill, which is fantastic. All the damage Rydia is doing is straight from the bow. The arrow doesn't provide much, which is sort of hilarious. Damn. Freaking messages. I don't think this guy has a lot of health left. No. 19,000 experience. Kane and Cecil gonna level up, and we got a bum arm. Some ice armor. We're not gonna do what we did last time. They're not dead? That's wild. All right, do it again, I guess. She must be just short on intellect. I guess she didn't do 300. That was that hell of a heal. That's what you find in that room. An empty room. What is this? Final Fantasy 2? A mystery egg. What happens if we let it hatch? Wow. Every time. Nice. Same thing. What we got? This one isn't good. Ow! Rosa learned reflect. My shield. Three chests remain. Fuck you. Okay. So we have to go down and up to get that chest, and then all the way over there to the right. The center is where we're supposed to go. Arctic wind. Piece of shit. Chimera is so fucking annoying. And fully healed. The beauty of being over leveled. Okay, you didn't even get prompted that time. What the fuck? Maybe it's the last one there or something. A fire arrow? That's crazy. shadow on that moose is wrong. Such a terrible fight. I'm not doing this one anyway. I have to change so much stuff up from that auto. No thanks. Can I get to that one or nah? Oh, it's Naga. It's Naga. We can top off her health here. Or not. Fuck it. I got a siren. That's the last chest. What's here? Save. Okay. Hey, it's the Medusas. Remember, they have to hit us 3 times to be petrified. We only got to get them once. Just in case. It's dry ether. So that's 16 out of 16 for Tower of Babel for now. We'll be back for more later. Yang leveled up. Now we grind. If I can get those stone golems again in a security eye, that would be really good. Still, we keep getting Naga. Maybe Naga are good. Da, 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 da. Unicorn horn. fuck. Yeah, definitely, oh, this one's gonna be a toughie. So I need to hit it hard. Okay. Ready to learn Drain. I think it's level 40 here. What do we got? It's the Naga. Two stone golems was worth more than what I just did. Okay. Yeah, the stone golems are worth 2,000 on their own. I am guessing I cannot get stone golems as a security bot here. Got a siren though. I'm gonna have to look in here. So this thing's worth 1,400 experience on its own. Stone golems were 2,036. These are 1196 apiece. Damn, is it just from that one chest? $846. They're 986 apiece. 783. $2,102. Huh. Nope. Don't like this floor. Already. Oh no, we got ambushed for scanning for intruders. Alright. Wonder if I should try to go downstairs one more time. What floor is this? 5th floor. You piece of shit. You absolute worthless piece of shit. Where am I going? Dun 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 dun. Rosa leveled up. I don't think this can hatch into anything good. Later on, I think we'll get the green dragons out of them or whatever. I need to kill these puppeteers for a rune staff, I think. These are 900 experience apiece. A decoy. Nice. They can be turned to stone. Yang. Leveled up. So I know the puppeteers are here. I'm gonna try for that rune staff before we go. Oh, there's gonna be a blaze. No? Cecil leveling up. Decoy. These guys are a total waste of time. Kane leveling up. More of the good stuff. Rydia leveling up. I don't think those can be turned to stone. Weird combination, but here we are. Ugh. Come on! Too bad bombs aren't here. Damn, decoy. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness. Hello? Now. Give me the puppeteer. Rosa learned Kuraja. Ain't no way we ain't gonna heal during a battle. $300 MP. Also, by leveling up like this, we get some agility, which allows us to act faster, which makes battles much easier. Especially with this auto battle. Thank God. Damn. I feel like if we're just a little bit slower, these things will be able to do some blaze more often. One more puppeteer, and we'll move on. Great. Beautiful. So, near full heal. Cecil leveling up, everything but stamina, but that's fine. 25 agility. Yang leveling up, getting more strength and stamina, both going up by 2. Another ambush. The other thing about Cecil leveling up is that he'll have more MP to waste heals on, so we don't always have to run back. Use a tent or something. We're self-sustained here, so like we haven't had to use cottages and stuff. Those 4 guys are worth 5,400. They are not a waste of time. Damn. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Now let's go to hit with one of these. I got ambushed by the egg. I think next time I'm just gonna kill the egg. Finally, a high potion drop. That's crazy. Nope. 38, 38, 39, 37, 38. Kane leveling up to 40. First one to make it. Is about to level up. Pretty leveled up. 10 more MP, 40 more health. Okay, that's good numbers. Rosa and Cecil are next for 39. I think we'll be all right. I'm getting a little bored here, and there's a better farm later on. Nothing here is challenging anymore, I guess is what I should say. Yeah, it's just 100 MP. Let's just beat this part really quick. Preemptive run. What's on this floor? Hold on now. Oh my goodness. Found it. It's right here. $4,000. Need to know. There's something I can do to trigger it. Well, I can heal it too, can't I? Don't do that. So what I'm doing here is I'm hitting the thing, summoning a golem, and killing it. It's faster than not hitting the thing. Looking for the fight. 2,000 experience apiece. There's a fast way to level us up. Stupid message. But it's 29,000 more experience. That's gonna level up Rosa. Put Cecil in leveling range. And Yang. So it's on this floor. Nice. $4,160 damage. You wonder why I keep flipping through so fast, is to get rid of the message when it pops up scanning for whatever. Because that stops the fight when that happens. She missed. You can also just keep pressing the directional pad. All right, another 25,000. That brings Cecil and Yang to 39. Yeah. So we do it again. But we're sort of out of time here. You can definitely get to like level 45 here. Ooh. The consolation prize is running into these here too. Okay. And he gave me an X potion. Quick save. And then we got this. Yeah, we don't need that. This might me. We might just been getting lucky with the. All right, attack. What do we have? Nice. Damn it. If you don't tone down the damage eventually, your levels will outpace. AKA, you'll do more and more damage, which will make these fights go faster, which isn't sort of the idea. Depends on what kind of experience you're aiming for. I'm aiming for about 25,000 if I can get to it. But Rosa's suddenly freaking doing triple digits every time. Excuse me? What just happened? So Kane level to 41. Yeah. Just gotta get everybody to 40, I think. And then life will be pretty easy. Oh no, it ambushed me. Oh, it's Naga. Radio almost leveled from that, though. Bum, 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 bum. $29 damage? Nice. And then a 356. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna be able to do this again in the future when we come back to the Tower of Babel. I just fell asleep there. Blizzaga. Excellent. That was 39. Rosa 40, Cecil 40, Rydia 39. He's 3,900 away. I have to decide whether I want to get Rydia and Yang to 40 tomorrow. Or we're just gonna do it on the way back to the boss. Getting Blizzaga was huge. We're gonna need that in the next fight. So yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. Da-da! Kiraja. Costs 40. That should be a full heal. I'm gonna go ahead and use a tent here just to top them off. But yeah. He's also at 2,000 health. Kane only at 1989 at level 41. Lots of MP. Rydia not looking too bad with that extra 100 health. Yang he's gotta hit hard. I mean, he's already at 53 strength, 39 stamina. Spirit 31. Her intellect is 41, but her spirit's 48. What the frick? Spirit 59, intellect 29. Huh. All right. We are gonna call it there for today. We gotta go. I gotta go. Thank you everybody that has come here. Well, we're gonna have ads here. Has come in here today and had fun and that kind of stuff. I appreciate it. We're just gonna do outro stuff here as I guess some ads roll. You're welcome, Remy. We will be back tomorrow with here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric with Magic's Night. I'll give a shout out really quick. We're gonna be playing Terraria tomorrow. Got a plan. Galka, have a great evening. Kale, see you later. Yes, you're welcome. Magic's Night. I'm bad at this. It's gonna give a shout out there. We're gonna be back tomorrow playing Terraria, and we'll also watch the Guild Wars 2 live stream over about Guild Wars 3 and things like that. Yeah. So, I don't know why I'm being pinged for that. But anyhow, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Final Fantasy IV will come back on Wednesday, Thursday. We'll finish up. We'll do another about 9 hours. Maybe a little less than the next one, about 8 hours. It'll just depend on where we're at and where I think we're gonna be. Pretty much I want to play up to the moon. And then grind out the last bit, do the last bit of that stuff, and the last part be a little shorter. Sort of like what we did for Final Fantasy III. Where the first part was long. Well, I guess that was only 2 parts, wasn't it? Damn, Final Fantasy III went by fast, didn't it? But anyways, yeah, this is going really well today. The next boss is sort of tough, but we'll just have to deal with that Wednesday, Thursday. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Okay. But yeah, we're gotta absolutely annihilate the next few bosses. And then we'll be coming back. Yeah. I don't think the next boss is actually gonna be much of a problem looking at it. And it's, oh yeah, that's right. We didn't need Blizzaga now, but we will need it later, so. And then we'll go get our 5th character technically, but then still be, still missing another one. So we'll go back and forth a little bit. We don't get Kane back until later. We're gonna lose him and Yang, and then we'll go pick up another character and that kind of stuff. But we'll be going back to the Tower Babel, so when we're done with this next part, we'll be leaving. We'll go pick up a new character, then come back, and then that 5th slot will be taken by somebody at some point, that kind of stuff. And then we have a bunch of extra stuff to do. So we got the side stuff to do is what I'm trying to say. So like, we got the Cave of Summons and the Land of Summons. We got the Sylvan Cave. We got the Sealed Cavern. That's where I'm thinking of those doors. And then we got some stuff to clean up, set up for the Excalibur. Then we go to the moon, do some stuff up there, and then we pretty much that's it. But once I get to the moon, so next time we have a lot to do. That's a lot of annoying stuff. I don't really like some of it, but yeah. But it'll be just making sure our levels keep going up and up and up. We are halfway where we want to be leveled by the time we end the game, so I'm hoping that's gonna pay off type of thing. So yeah. But next part we'll play up to the moon. We may even go to the moon a little bit, and then the next part after that we will finish up however long that takes, and that will be it. The reason why I want to break it up that way is because I don't know how long the grind is going to take to level up and stuff like that, or if we're even going to get bored before I get to level 80. But I want to make it as easy as possible to beat the boss. I highly suggest doing it this way. I did go back and look. We did beat the boss at level 60 whatever. I don't know. I think it was a later update after that first playthrough that made it twice as fast, made it harder. So maybe that's why I was so confused. And Pixel Remaster was already faster than the original games, if I remember right, just by a little bit. I mean, we're talking frames, but then to like double the speed of it, that's insane to me. But maybe it was just something with the code. That's why I've struggled, by the way. We will continue to abuse the bestiary and things like that. But yeah, getting drops and stuff like that, it's sort of fun in Final Fantasy IV. But we got 2 out of the 4 summons. If we get Mind Flare, I will grind bombs. You will not stop me from doing that. We may get it anyways being on the moon, but like if we hit some Mind Flares and we get the Mind Flare drop, I will try to get the 4th summon. That's 100%ing Final Fantasy IV. And I want 100% Final Fantasy IV, but it could take many hours to get that Mind Flayer drop. I think I had that grind. No, I know I had that grind on youtube.com/AngryZorric. So speaking of youtube.com/AngryZorric, that's where we'll be doing all of our Guild Wars 2 stuff probably later this week, and this weekend and stuff like that. We're on a stream streak. I'll have to go look at some houses and stuff, so I don't know how it's all gonna work. I gotta go do dailies and stuff before tomorrow right now, but I won't be streaming it. So a lot of Guild Wars 2 stuff still happening, just not on stream. I did my dailies this morning before everything went to trash when I was trying to get my stream started, and it turned out it was my keyboard and the USB, and maybe that's why I've been crashing, is because the intensity of the keyboard and stuff. So I don't know what's going on there, but maybe it's just bad USB ports. They sort of go bad after a while if they're overused and they're malfunctioning, especially. That can make them go bad very quickly if you don't deal with it. Could also explain a lot of things, yeah. Why I'm pressing buttons and stuff isn't happening. It may not even been the game. It may just be in the keyboard. I'll find out when I'm playing Guild Wars 2, I guess. I doubt it, though. It's usually lag from the game. But anyhow, yeah. It was a fun day. Other than that, youtube.com/@RandomZorric, where all these VODs will be found, including the playthrough of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 already. We'll probably do 5 either next week or the following week. Just depends on what I want to schedule next week. I just wanted to get to this. Without playing the 3D ones, I guess we're sort of speeding up the Final Fantasy stuff, because we have 2 games we have to replace, which is sort of nice. I also need to get over to youtube.com/AngryZorric for Kingdoms of the Dump and play through that there. Yeah. Still have that to play through, so if I'm not doing Final Fantasy here, I'm probably doing that over there. Merch. If you wanna buy some merch, it looks so funny on this screen. If you wanna buy some Guild Wars 2, it's 35% off until today. So you had until today. Never mind. But you can always use my link if you want to try or buy Guild Wars Reforged or Guild Wars 2 to help me out. I am an ArenaNet partner, and that helps me out. And with Guild Wars 3 coming along here in the future, Magic's Knight will probably, hopefully, be a partner by then. So he'll be stealing some of those, clicks. But yeah. What was I just about to do? Oh, this right here. Da, da, da. Seeing if I wanted to raid anyone. Nah, I think we're good. That's it. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Pretty early, too. I'll be probably starting before Magic's, and we'll mess around in Terraria a little bit so I can talk about stuff and why we're probably starting a new world tomorrow and that kind of thing. It's to fix issues that we're having with the world that we have right now. And I think by doing that, we should be able to explore more and things. We're not finding stuff is the problem. We didn't find enough of certain stuff is what I'm trying to say. So we need to find more of that, and we'll go to the old world first, grab a bunch of stuff, and then leave and go to the new world with that stuff, drop some chests down, that kind of thing. And I will build a new base and stuff because we need to do that. We'll make some apartments and that kind of thing, but then eventually the NPCs will want happiness and stuff, which makes things cheaper, and they offer more things and stuff like that. I never really messed with that, but I think except for achievement. So we'll see. Other than that, that's it. I'm tired. Gonna go ahead and end the show. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you everybody who came in. Thank you Galka and Ivy Flora for the subs today. Prime subs. If you got a Prime, you can drop it here. I will take that Amazon money. I will take it and then run. They'll have to pay me again. Last month I made $11 in ad revenue. That's it. But it's still $11 from corporate money. Disgusting. Wait, it is here on Twitch. Anyways, as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, then you missed out on Terraria with Magic's Knight, Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster next parts, and what else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else you're going to be missing out. Oh, more Guild Wars 2, more probably news, more stuff. I don't know. You missed it. But the VODs will be there. I will find a way. Well, actually, tomorrow's VODs won't be there, because that won't be going anywhere. Oh, I have more VODs coming for AngryZorric channels, so we have a couple more, 9th and 10th, and then I have to get more out to you. I'm just getting them exported over and all that stuff. But anyways, that's it. I'm gonna go find some food for myself, pet my dogs. I am home alone for the next couple days, so yeah, I'm gonna go eat a salad and some fruit. Bye. Yeah. Oh no, the mic did it. No, I don't do that at the end of the show. I don't just randomly say yeah. I was looking at Bo. I was trying to get him excited. All right, bye.